After, oh man, it's been 2 months since I last, not 2 months, almost 2 months since I last decided that I wanted to stream this game. The truth of the matter is that a lot of days I think about, man, I should get back to playing P3, or a lot of weekends I'm like, man, I should get back to playing P3 Reload, and I just don't. And the main reason is because I just don't want to stream it. Um, I kind of locked myself into this now because I haven't played the game since May 1st or whatever. I mean, again, I haven't played the game at all since I was last streaming because I didn't want to progress without having the recording of it. I'm also not entirely sure how my audio setup is this time. Just looking at it right now, I didn't change it. It should be exactly the same. Oh, that's right, right? I have the desktop audio adjusted. So I did check versus my last stream, and my last stream sounded really good. So as long as everything's the same, but the thing is, it's not exactly the same because I'm done with Game Pass. Like, I'm playing on Steam right now. I unencrypted my save file because some brilliant, wonderful person made a way to do that. All Game Pass saves on PC are encrypted, right? Let's stop zooming. They're all encrypted. So when you do find the folder that has it, it's just a bunch of letters and all that. So, but if you go to Steam save files, it's like, oh, it's clearly, I mean, you got to find it. Once you do find it, it's very clearly delineated as a .sav. And it has, like, the name of the game or whatever. It's simple. Save data 01. So I went ahead and did that just like I did before. I did it before for testing between versions, and then I refunded the Steam version. But I went ahead and just bought it. So between however many months of Game Pass I've been paying for, and buying it on sale at least, um, for like, I still paid more than $70, but I'm done. I'm done, and I'll probably pay a little bit more when the DLC, the episode, I guess, comes out. We'll see. I gotta finish the game first. I gotta get there in the first place. Um, that is not the only thing that has changed. Me switching to Steam for good. The other things that have changed. Well, I can't even fully. It's not something I really want to fully talk about. But man, did some stuff happen in my life uh, over the last month, the beginning of the month, and at the same time, it could have been way worse. It was pretty bad, but then it turned out to not be, or so far, it's very unclear how it's all going to shake out. It has been, in the temporary scheme, it's actually been a financial boon. I'm being vague because like I've got reasons. I got to be a little vague. Ooh, the day, yeah, I got to sign that shit soon. Some people, basically anybody who watches the stream probably already knows what I'm talking about because pretty much the only people who watch the stream are people I know, friends, and all that. But in the event you aren't, and even then, I shouldn't. It's not something I should be talking about on the stream. But it's crazy, and yeah, kind of. I was on a good workout kick. That kind of derailed me, and then I was starting to get back into it, but I've gotten lazy again. So I was making some strides, like visible strides, and I got to get back into it. I it's a shame I don't have a chat to be like, you can do it, blah blah blah, go do whatever, do it right now. And I mean, I'm not sure I would. I might do some, like, I don't know, I might just suddenly pop off some push-ups and crunches and whatnot. But planks, man, planks are hard. That's like the thing now. Like, I was comparing to what I'm supposed to be able to do in the Navy at my age, um, because that was, I used to be in the Navy. So, like, my age, you're supposed to be able to do for, like, sat low, or like the bare minimums. You're supposed to be able to do like 35 push-ups and like 1 minute 30-second plank. They switched from sit-ups to planks a while ago because scientifically planks are apparently better. Like they're less harmful on your back and better than sit-ups for like defining muscle and core strength and whatnot. So yeah, I mean the longest one I've done so far is 151, close to 2 minutes. But if I were to try to do one right now, I'd probably be in the 1 minute 30 seconds mark. For all, in all honesty, who knows? Especially if I did some with sit-ups or push-ups at the same time. Like push-ups, I've only really gotten close to 40. It's just pretty bad, but 35 is. I actually popped out 35 pretty easy the other day. I think it was yesterday. So that's just push-ups and planks. I mean, I've been doing other core work and then also going hard on elliptical and trying to get some late weightlifting done for my legs, for my arms, chest, just doing it all. But it's not easy. It's not easy to want to make it a part of your life when it's not been a part of your life. And there's things that, experienced people do that when you watch them, you're like, damn, I don't like even know how to start doing that. I do have a gym. Like, I'm fortunate enough that I live in I pay for it, but I live in this apartment complex that has a gym right next to me. I'm so close to this clubhouse, like 30 seconds away. And you can go over there pretty much any time of the day. And it's got, like 3 treadmills, 2 ellipticals, two bikes of different styles, a bunch like chest, like a chest multi-machine, arm, like, or bicep tricep, it's got a row machine, it's got the leg press, and then the leg extension and curl machine separately. It's got a Smith machine is what it's called for doing barbells without a spotter. So you can, and I see people do all sorts of stuff on that. Like they do different, instead of just sitting on it, to do bench press with a barbell instead of like via the normal machine. They do I guess lunge press. So they do like a lunge motion, but with the barbell. I mean, some of you would already know, or not. Some of you know ones. All right, screw this. Let's get back into the game. So as you might expect, I really have lost the thread of where I'm at. I have an idea that, like, I know who my last party members are. Oh, we're doing that again. Hitting start instead of the persona menu. Okay, so I got this thing. But, that's Five's personas. So we have Ken and Koromaru. And we had Aigis already, and she's been awesome. But we have Ken and Koromaru, and we got to start figuring them into the team as well. And I think really we haven't even really started the game yet. It's not September. I've heard September is a critical month. But this is the guy, or not this is the guy, this is the team now, as far as I know. Well, we're missing one more person. But what is this persona? So we looked at this earlier. We were trying to determine like what he was. So I think him and Koromaru are sort of like opposites of each other. Except Koromaru also gets a fire null, which is crazy. You got a fire null and a dark null. And he doesn't even get a null. Most people do not have nulls, right? Like, no one except for me will have nulls. But Koromaru nulls dark and fire, which is nuts. Possibly because his actual skill set is somewhat limited. Because he has curse attacks and a curse insta-kill, a hit everyone with fire, and this crit up for everybody. And then, well, we don't know what he's going to get later, but he's going to get a single. Mamudo is dark insta-kill to everybody, which is not as much SP as I would have thought. It's a medium chance. It's a light chance of it. I've never really been a fan of insta-kill skills, to be honest. Like, every now and then it's like the perfect thing. I swear to God, I was playing P5 Strikers, and I was, I was doing some post-game stuff, and I used an insta-kill skill on not a boss, but a strong shadow that like an encounter-based shadow, or like you had to accept the fight shadow. If any of you know what P5 Strikers is like. So, and again, if you know what P5 Strikers is like, it's a crazy, there's so much shit going on all the time, and they're huge damage sponges. The enemies, especially the boss enemies, with these guard meters or shield meters that you have to whittle down until you can really be doing any real damage to them. And I chose to use an insta-kill skill on one that had a weakness to it, but even then it's like, well, it usually doesn't matter for any type of strong shadow or boss shadows for sure, it does not matter. But it worked. It friggin' worked. And they had more than half their life bar, which normally takes a while, and I was like, what? That works? I think I did it accidentally. I'm not even sure. I might have been meaning to hit an Ega or a Koga, and instead I did a Mudo, a Hama or a Mudo, and it died instantly. I'm like, wait, you mean to tell me I could have been trying for this all along, even though it was probably just a very low chance that it was working? I don't know. I tried it again on some other bosses, and it didn't seem like it was working. But the chances of these things are not high to begin with. So, anyways, so those numbers do not correlate to any of those. They're tarot card stuff, right? The numbers. Yeah, no, that has to do with their arcana. Or does it? I can switch. I can't switch. Oh yeah, not in this menu. I can't switch Five's persona. Anyways, yeah, I've totally lost the thread of what I should or shouldn't do. Altogether. I need to take a look at the calendar. Today, this is 28th. So, yeah, we stopped when Ken joined. And we have a full moon coming up. September 5th, Operation Day. I do not know when the last time it was I went into Tartarus. If I did everything. I feel like there's a way to tell what you did on prior days. Physical exam. What was this? Summer school. We did summer school. Summer festival. Did we go on when did we go on the vacation? Okay, that was way back. That was 2 months ago. Or a month ago. I guess joins the team. Did Koromar join the team? Is that going to be on there? Koromar joins Seeds. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know when I went in. And if I've gone in. Or if I was forced to go in and accomplish a lot. I would really hate to go in and have it be a waste of time. Bring one. Do I have any deadlines? Boy, I got a lot of these now. Well, I certainly don't have that, so. That should maybe tell me what I need to do. Man, that's one reason to not.
Well done.
Mata has strong will. Talk to everyone. Or it looks like I've talked to everyone.
Fantastic.
I'd run crying if a bee even came near me. Yo, that's a mood for me. And even to this day, I struggle a little bit with buzzy things, like with bees and wasps. I can walk by them, but I tense up. Like when they're just going to the gym, there's so much shrubbery and flowers and stuff along the way that there's, if you go during certain times, like during daytime, there's definitely summertime. There's wasps everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but it's spooky for me. And it used to be, though, I would run screaming inside as a kid, and it's taken a long time to get over that embarrassing fear, knowing full well there are people out there that do that kind of stuff as their job. Oh God, being a beekeeper, like freaking have a heart attack. I mean, I guess being in the suit helps, but I'd still, the noise would, for lack of a better word, trigger the hell out of me. The constant buzzing and just all the insects and like, but maybe the suit would help train me. Okay, so we've unlocked some new stuff. We've been using them already. The antique shop, it's not really that new anymore. This is a pharmacy, that's not new. Really just the antique shop and the spa, which this is, yeah, recalling skills, which I don't, that's technical stuff. Like, there's reasons to want to do that, but I can't see myself needing to do it. I don't think there's any other benefit. Well, there's part-time. Academics and Charm, 3,500. Let's see. What was I going to do? I was going to check my stats. His stats. Social stats. So we maxed out Courage. Social stats only have being 3. They definitely... You know, I was watching a video of Metaphor. Metaphor also has social stats. Metaphor ReFantasio. They did that too. It'd be interesting, that game. Like, the whole romance thing is completely out. It's not a teen, angsty, you know, high school life game. There's this whole revolution angle, and you're supposed to be like gathering followers as a leader type. And like that is where the social stuff. I mean, I don't really know all the gameplay involved there, but so Courage is maxed out. Charm and Academics still need work. Academics in particular. Trying to get myself situated. Useless mail. Okay, so here's another thing that can help. Missing people. There is one person. That means we have definitely not gone in yet. I don't think. So we are going to wait a little bit because another one might pop up, which would force us, or sort of force us to go back in. Try and rescue everybody, never miss a single person. So let's check the calendar and make sure we're not going to get forced into anything. That's always the fear. It's like, are you going to get forced into things? Welcoming ceremony. That's when school starts again. Probably. Okay, that could definitely throw a wrinkle into things. So those 2 days, as long as we don't get locked into anything, should be the idea. One of those 2 days, and then that's the deadline. And I'd rather not do it directly on the deadline day. Okay. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna check something else real quick. The most boring stream so far. Not that I'm the most super exciting person to begin with, but I am really just inching my way back into this. So we're not going crazy. Like I've already did a little bit of this already, just to make sure. Transferring my save file over, like there's, if I'm not mistaken, your save data, there's not a separate config save for this game, so it was all attached to the individual save files, which is I think I like it. I'm not sure. I think that's a good way to do it. Alright. What we need... Have I dropped any frames? No. Good. We need to see about people. Social links. There are no options for social links. So, I think that was another reason why I was like, I had no idea what I was going to do. It's Ken. It's this little kid.
Senpai.
Joining Seas. I'll promise to do my best. I am an upstanding young boy. I'm the Justice... He is the Justice Arcana, right? Justice. What was Kormar? Strength. Chariots. Yeah, I'll remember these things. It mostly makes sense. The only one that has yet to completely make sense is Junpei's. But I'm sure that has, like, he's a complex character, and I'd like to learn more about how his story goes. What are we going to do? So she's upstairs. They're all up here. There's a whole crew hanging out. Right, I read that already. Sorry, but I definitely read that. I was just looking at my last playthrough to see how things were going, and that was one of the things I looked at. Me reading. Let's talk.
Oh, hi.
So I definitely talked to no. Super cool, older, reliable brother. Yeah. I guess, what kind of money do I have? Yeah, I could use some months. So actually, it seems like I should try to, especially it's Friday, it's the last day that I can do that. Limit 8. There's only so many places I can go to right now. I've talked to her. Yeah, let's just advance the day. Let's do something. So, town map. I know what I want to do. I want to go to work part-time at the... Oops. Well, that's close enough. Actually, I do want to know what Elizabeth has to say.
Marvelous.
Less of a reward and more of a gift from me to you.
I'm looking
Nice.
forward to it.
How may I assist you?
Here are my requests.
Yep.
A shame.
Yeah, no, I'm not there yet.
Very well.
Wait, does she always
Good day.
regain her blue? Deepening your bonds will bolster the strength. Blah, blah, blah. Typical Persona talk. Never mind.
Very well.
I think she's always got the blue text. The blue speech bubble. Wait, what happened? I bet you I can only do it during the day, Mondays through Fridays. So much for that. I believe this is courage. I can't work here anyway. Well, shucks. That just threw a wrench in everything. So instead of working, I'm probably going to have to go pay. Oh, hey, a new person. An upbeat woman. Seriously, what? Why did they do this? It never stops boggling my mind. Maybe it was too big of a frame rate hit for all these NPCs to be... There's something wrong with it. Like, they couldn't have thought this was good. It's so weird. Out there. Get kicked out pretty soon.
Go have a look, dude.
Yeah. fortune-telling addicts. Understand. You should ask Mama for advice. Candid woman. Gotta understand people. Yeah, like, is there some sort of, there's no story reason why everyone's like this, right? Like, man, there must have been some sort of frame rate issue, but it's beyond bizarre, and I would love to know if anyone knew the reason. I might look it up at some point. Okay, we gotta advance the day. Wasted like 30 minutes just not doing anything. Don't really need this stuff, even though, oops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons for some reason. You always gotta buy the SPFs. Just in case. You never know when that might come in handy. Yeah, so we're probably gonna end up just doing something here, because gotta advance those stats. Is Prodigy Platter, Friday nights, academics. That's probably what we're doing. I guess we gotta move things forward so I can figure out what the hell else I'm doing. Gotta really hit the, like, we are on the cusp, I believe, of the game finally, quote unquote, getting good. And as much as I was like, yeah, you get the ability to do whatever you want right off the bat, that may be true, but the story, like, really, like, pulling you in, it hasn't done that yet. Even with all these characters, like, I mean, it kind of has. You have all these characters already. It just hasn't.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh.
I am calling to inform you that
Yes!
more humans
This
have
was why
wandered
we
into
waited.
Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
This was why we
Goodbye
waited. Thanks, Elizabeth. You're the best. So far, top of the list. But I'm not actually completely sure about that.
It's almost the start of the second semester already.
Oh, it's a voiced one. Okay, we're gonna sit and let this auto its way through.
And pretty soon, I'm gonna be a third year. And time goes by way too fast. Oh, it's her. And she's John again.
Yep,
huh?
so it's the second time he's met Chidori, whose name I don't know if it's been said yet. No, it's not. We don't know her name yet. But her name's Chidori, and I'm pretty sure I said it
Actually,
before.
I'm surprised you remember me.
Everyone knows this game's been out forever.
I could say the same about you.
I mean, your outfit is pretty memorable. So, what are you working on?
A drawing. Why?
What do you think? A drawing.
No real reason, I guess. I just thought it's pretty awesome to have something you're passionate about.
It's nothing like that. I'm just drawing because I feel like it.
Oh,
I'm actually really bad. Want to look?
well, I still want to see it when you're done, if you don't mind.
I don't think she has anything in her hand, like a writing utensil. Does she? Yeah, her hand. It's just her hand. She's just scraping her hand over the paper. They didn't bother modeling a writing utensil. I was doing those, the film festival. Maybe. Well, what's there? So it's Saturday. Not that that matters while we're on vacay. Let's go downstairs first. The slow way. People will have things to say. Jeez. You're not busy, I
Good
guess.
morning.
Lord Five, what? Just kidding? Yeah, she doesn't know what a joke is. Well, I guess. So what do you want to do? Ken, do you want to go to the movie? It's like, no, movies are for kids. That's what you are. And that's what we are. Sort of. Comparatively, maybe not as much, but still. Ooh, he's still a child. So Fuka is down. She's all in good spirits. Mana has a strong will. Well, I imagine Junpei would want to go to the movies. Just don't know where he is. Actually, he might. Maybe he's in his room trying to do all his homework. Nope. Well, maybe he's already there. Actually, let's see if he beat us to the punch. I believe it's down here. There are two social links. They might win. Social links almost always win. Oh, he's not there. They might. Maybe they will. Unsolved Mysteries is now showing. Oh. It does help with my academics. Can I go here? I mean, I was able to go in here at one point. Not yet. That was just for a quest. Let me do this first. Nozomi and Nex. Never hanging out with the old people again. Alright, well... I want to save him from himself. We can do this. The film festival's almost over, though. I don't know. I kind of want to go to the movies with Fuka. Kinda want to go to the movies with Fuka. Kinda starting to see the whole Fuka Fridays mentality. It's like, alright, let's do it. Well, wait, I gotta find out where Junpei is. Where the hell is Junpei? He's probably at probably at the mall. He does like to hang out here. Which is where I just was. And he wasn't here. Gamer dude. Yeah, we'll clear him out. Oh, I guess sometimes he's... Oh, no, sometimes he's here. We finished the Maiko... Oh, hey. Yeah, how about that? How about it? Where the hell is he? Oh, he was chatting up... I believe he is still at Port Island Station, because that's where Chidori was. I think. I don't think she was out here. God, you just... Wow. It's really crazy looking, this apathy thing. Can't get any closer, which means we'll never hang out again. The funniest thing in Persona games. Well, not the funniest thing, but that's how relationships work in real life. Once you max rank, you never hang out with them again. Because it's inefficient. This is actually such a notable problem amongst the fan base. It's like, it makes no sense. Like, they kind of wish that there's a way to encourage the player to hang out with someone who's max ranked a little better. There are some little bonuses you can get from what I've seen, at least with romantic partners. But still hunting for Junpei. Where the hell is he? Where the hell are you, Junpei? This is where she would sit. That's where Chidori was sitting, right? Or does she sit over here? I feel like I've seen her sit in different areas. Where the hell is he? Okay. Well, it's gonna be Fuka winning, I think. Maybe he's. Well, let's just check the fridge. Actually, check this. 9:13. Well, he wasn't in here. Maybe he's just not anywhere. The roof? That's possible.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own
I mean,
biz.
I can't imagine why he'd be in here. But a mystery. I mean, I guess you can't always find everybody. But it's just, I can't remember the last time I couldn't find everybody. Alright, well, I tried. He's not in front of my face, right? Nope. Alright, well, let's do it. Back to the movies.
Huh?
Is it gonna be the Unsolved Mysteries
I
bit?
always wondered what they meant by hard science fiction. So the last time I passed by this theater, I asked the ticket clerk. He said, it's a science fiction
I thought it was
story
the-
that could
the
actually
opposite.
happen. I actually don't find
I thought it was
movies
like
about
a
faraway
crazy
galaxies
fiction
or
science
magic
story,
and
science fiction
spellcasting that
story.
interesting. I like movies that make you think 10 years down the road.
Yeah, those are usually
maybe this could
some of the more
happen.
interesting
You get to
sci-fi
see a
films.
familiar world, but just slightly more advanced. I think it's fun to imagine our world slowly changing like that. Oh, sorry.
Although
I got a little carried
those
away.
films tend to
We still haven't even seen the movie
be
yet.
funny
I
to
hope we
watch
can get good seats.
much later in the future.
Morning, Roboco. Good morning, Master. There
Roboco.
are no changes to your regular schedule.
I should take Igus to see this film.
I'm so bored. When will I meet my shining android prince atop a gallant white steed?
Oh, I thought this was the movie that was going to raise my academics.
Wow, that was amazing. I wonder if our civilization will ever.
Oh no, it
advance
seemed
that
more like
far.
it was a.
Like, did you
a
see
romance
that
film.
iron? It got rid of the wrinkles on their clothes in half a second. To get that much heat out of an iron so quickly, you'd probably have to keep it charged. Though it wouldn't have to be with electricity. It could be gas-powered, or even a hybrid.
She is focused
Or
on
maybe
an
they have a
iron,
totally new energy source.
a clothes iron.
But they'd still need some sort of system to send
That
energy
is like
to
the least
iron.
cool thing to be focused on in a movie that has robots, I would imagine.
I'm sorry. The movie got me all excited, so I got a bit carried away. Anyway, I hope we can come again sometime.
It's certainly adorkable, but at the same time, it's like, really? There had to have been cooler things to focus on than an advanced clothes iron. So it just shows how little I care about clothing. I wish I cared more. Need to be more fit for that. 1 week remains. Oh, I tried to hit my conversation history. Where is conversation history? That's where it is. I've been playing or replaying Great Ace Attorney, and I have to hit a different button to pull up the log. Lost are increasing in number. Oh, so everybody's here. I can walk Koromaru. I can walk Mitsuru. No, I can't. I can hang out with Mitsuru. I don't know if I'm gonna gain anything from that. Where is she? Oh, where is Mitsuru? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, reading? I need more skills even to read together. But my academics might improve, which is
I
nice.
see.
The wait is over! Even though it's been over. God, spam sucks even in Persona. Marketing spam sucks. Let's talk. So you can. Everyone do any... Does everyone do any weapon training? Does anyone do? Practice on my own to get the hang of fighting better, should I?
Hey.
That's for you to discover, man.
Well,
It's true. It sounds, you know, cliche and chintzy to say, but it's true.
Leader.
And it can be difficult even in these years, your middle-aged years, really figure out what are you really into. And it can be difficult. This senpai is actually a really kind person. Was that in doubt? I don't really want to.
How come?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Amada totally like hero worships Akihiko.
Hey.
Super into getting his homework done. Man, it's interesting that the lovers are kind of person is the one that's like all about. Well, I don't know. I guess just more like she's a normal student that cares about, like in Japan, it's more common to care about your studies than it is here, unfortunately. Yeah, Fuka can come. Yeah, why not? Go together.
Kuro-chan looks so happy. I guess this is where he's lived his whole life until now.
It's the shrine.
Maybe it brings
area.
back memories for him. It was fun going to the movies, wasn't it? I'm glad I went. I'm thinking about putting together my own movie marathon
Oh, yeah,
now.
it's
I'll rent
perfectly
DVDs of all the movies I
mixes.
missed out on and watch them all back to back. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. It's the kind of thing you can only do on summer vacation. Koro-chan, you've got mud all over you. Huh? What's that you have in your mouth?
Gonna be a little item. Yep, amethyst. I actually forget. I'm assuming this has something to do with weapon fusion.
Could this be your way of thanking us for taking you here? Well, isn't that nice? I suppose it's about time we head back. Koro-chan, let's take a bath when we get home.
The phrasing of that is a little suspect. Then again, I guess
Hi there.
pet owners will sometimes say things like "let's."
I thought I'd
when it's
remind you. There's only a week
The
left
collective
until the
possessive
next
when it's
full
only
moon.
just
Are you ready?
just the pet in
There are
question
only a
that
few
needs to do
trials left.
whatever.
So, make sure to be careful out there. I'll see you again sometime.
Theros. Weird. Okay, weird little man who's always with me. Yeah, no, I think it's gonna be. Let's do this first. Do-do-do-do. I maxed out his rank too. I should totally get a discount.
I'm going to do it. Good, good.
I don't know what those do. Forgot. There's no way for me to figure it out. What? I totally skipped past the other thing that you get. No, I don't need this. I don't need it.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
What did those do? Were those buffs? I'm pretty sure I've gotten one of these before. Or not. Wait, Sutra. Yes. So Fear Sutra was almost certainly Mataru Kaja for everybody. I'm fairly certain I have food items that can do that. Well, I have an individual Tarakaja, but yeah, okay. The sutras are the Kaja, the buff and nerf items. Buff, debuff, rather. I don't even have the persona for this character. But I'm a little spoiled on this Arcana, or not Arcana, this social link. Why not? I still kind of want to progress it. So I need a hermit persona. I actually have an empty spot. Oh yeah, this guy. I unlocked him recently. Fellow track star. Well, actual track star. Let's go downstairs. No, I wanted to go downstairs. I wanted to go downstairs. I guess so. She was the one that got the
By the way,
the special film festival mix with Koromaru, or mixed dialogue. When one has a month off, that will be at least one day with a clear schedule. What should I do? I don't know. Is there not a better way to pull up the dialogue? Can I not do this unless I am? I thought I could do it like mid talking. Maybe, okay, maybe not during free play talk. Maybe only during cutscenes I can do it. When I don't really have a lot of control. Maya. Ah, did I unlock him? I think he. Did I actually unlock him though? That was like one of my problems before, so they're not even actually unlocked him. The sun. Well, I did unlock him. Okay. Now I know what I want to do. I want to start spending some money on Maya's social link instead of other like stat raising stuff before Sundays come around. Well, let me get a sun persona. Yeah. Do I really not have a sun persona? Somehow. There's too many Arcanas to have one for them all.
Good day.
Oops, no, I don't need to do
Very
any
well.
of that. I need to go into here. I was having some brie and
Welcome to
toasted
the Velvet
sourdough
Room.
earlier. That's like, oh my god. Toasted sourdough is the perfect bread cheese, or cheese bread. It's the perfect like toast bread. I basically anywhere I go and toast is part of the meal. I like. Do you have sourdough? The answer is almost always no, but sometimes it's not. Can I? Okay.
I too have a purpose.
It
to
says
serve.
120 FPS, but I don't feel like it actually is.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Well,
Search.
then, shall we take a look?
Oh, I might have to summon a... No, never mind. I can get a new persona at the highest possible level. Well,
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
I have no idea if I want those back or not.
This persona is powerful.
Let's take a look at what they have. I don't recall using this one too often. I mean, yeah, I'm probably just gonna do it. This is a Drain Elec and Null to Light as well. Neat. Actually quite neat. As Null to Elec and Ice. Ooh. I could possibly pass along Null Freeze.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Yeah. Sick. I mean, I can't pass along Null Pierce. The thing can get shot down, apparently. But still. Sort of a dangerous weakness to have, any sort of physical weakness.
This persona is powerful.
Ooh, I'm not gonna, yeah.
This would be a wise choice.
This is a rank 1
This
fusion.
persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
So I should have taken the 3. So what do I want? I want more magic and agility, and then luck, magic, agility,
this
luck.
persona is powerful.
I think I'll take magic and agility.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful.
Hey, exactly what I was looking for. All right.
What do you wish to inherit?
We will do it. Now, what kind of things does it need? That's certainly a cool idea if that counts for all physical skills. It at least has a possibility of reflecting, but you wouldn't want to use it. You'd like risk it. So like, yeah. Auto terror. Nah. I mean, it doesn't seem to have a single target version of this. Maybe it learns Ziodyne or something. Ziodyne. I don't know how to say it.
It seems you have been blessed with some
Hold
power.
on. Has the chance of taking a critical hit. Let's do that. That's actually, it's a neat little thing for,
It seems you have been blessed.
because it's so
with some
fast, right?
power.
It's this fast little ship. It's like, you can't quite land a crit on it.
Well then, shall we begin?
You know, I don't know if I'm really talking into the mic enough. If only there were anyone watching to help me figure that out. Even more power. Oh wait, I forgot it learned Counter-Strike, and I'm fairly certain those,
Please choose what kind of person.
You can't control this one yet.
Does not stack. Oh, say don't stack. Too powerful. Alright, so I am level 35.
Take all the time you. Which will you choose?
Do I have a death persona? So I need either a hermit. Well, I could use a hermit. I mean, I lost 2. I lost.
What kind of persona?
This is your progress so far.
I lost Satanta and Yamata no Orochi.
Browse to your heart's content.
Oops.
This persona, yes?
It's a star and a moon. Who's the star? Is that... Maybe that's Hayase. We don't need to make another persona just
Very
yet.
well. Marvelous.
Oh, wow. Do I get more stock? No. Personality condition. Weakness boost. Increases damage when striking a foe's... I saw it's something I barely even have to worry about. It'll just happen. Yeah, both of these are just... It'll just... You just get a buff that you don't even have to, like, be mindful of trying to activate. HP. The percentage of personas registered in the compendium. Okay.
We look for
Sort of an odd little thing to need to tell me. It's like anyone else, really. But I don't have to try to activate them under certain, like, do certain conditions. So now I have a sun persona, and we're gonna hang out with the sickly man. Boy, whatever. Young man. And he knew Maiko.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
You're not like the others. I didn't expect to see you again.
Oh.
Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family.
Yeah, this is where I can do the log. Usually people don't come back.
They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards
Yeah, it's
me.
rough.
Sorry to disappoint them.
It's
but
rough.
I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
Huh. I mean... the thing is when you... Depends on your viewpoint. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't agree. But I think I'm just gonna be... I never thought about that.
They say that necessity is the mother of our
no
industrialized
points.
society. And yet, fire does not realize that it's burning away. Not exactly foolishness, but sad nonetheless. Thank you for... You seem...
No
I'm
points.
not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
Man. Well, I wasn't exactly going for points on that one, but still. I mean, really, you're always going for points.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
Man, I can't even imagine like being just, well, completely frail all the time. Like knowing your days are numbered. Like, wow. Must actually be nice to sit in the sun.
Oh, welcome back.
Whoa! What is up there? Long time no see, chat, do, talk and chat are the same verb. How's it going, Dem? To put my power to good use. Likewise, yes, it would indeed be likewise, since we would have the same experience in that department as far as talking to each other is concerned. But yeah, how's it been? Now that I've officially joined and learned what's really going on, it's changed my perspective. This is a job only we can do. How's it going? And also, how familiar are you with this game? Because I am deep, but not that. Like, I'm almost halfway through this game. I'm not even sure if I'm halfway through or not. I think I'm about to hit the halfway mark. Having this out. Playing board games, having this out. P4? Yeah, because I know we've talked about Persona at some point. I just can't remember the extent of our talks. I've played 4 and 5. I had learned 3 a little. Like, I've absorbed enough of 3 over time, and I even watched the anime because I thought, well, this game's old and clunky. I'm never going to play P3. But then this came out. We're like, oh, snap. Well, you know, so I'm a little spoiled on some things, some major things here and there. But I'm also horrible at playing the game while I'm trying to think and talk. So Aegis wants to do something. I think I've already maxed out Aegis's little special outings. The quality of the produce might get. Never mind, I have not. Shall we engage? Probably. Let's. Sunday night. Is there anything else I should be doing? Yes.
Yes.
Well, see, you say feel free to just play, but
It appears they are growing well. Hip hip hooray,
hip,
as
hooray.
they say. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult
she's
as well.
got a good voice actor. It's pretty funny.
I believe this is mission complete.
Hip hip
Well
hooray.
done.
It's too early to relax.
That's true.
We must
We
be
must be prepared for surprise attacks.
The bugs.
Reminds me.
We gotta
Jim
destroy them,
was in here
Aegis.
the other day trying to get some free samples. But I
Must
quickly
destroy
gunned
all
him down.
bugs.
If he comes
Well,
back,
not all bugs, but
rest assured,
most
he will
bugs.
be shot
Depends
on
on the
sight.
bug.
I've realized
Wait, who's gonna get shot on site? Junpei? Junpei-san came here the other day trying to get some free samples. He will be shot. This is why she's the best.
tending these plants alongside you.
Oh, Aegis is a lot of fun to use in
I've
combat.
made many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, and the pests, and the ladybug.
Yeah, apparently
too,
the ladybug
and
was a
you as
desirable
well.
one.
I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I will do my best to make
Yes,
my
because
way
you're
in the
programmed to
world,
want to do the best
just
you
like
can.
everyone else. That is my new goal from now on.
Won't let you beat me.
I am impressed. I hadn't expected a competition here.
Oh, it's
Even
always a
that.
competition.
My motivation is fully charged.
Fully
As they say.
charged. Oh my god. Does she say fully charged? The way she said it is exactly like how Sophia in Persona 5 Strikers says it. As soon as I saw the line too, I was like, oh, I know exactly how she's gonna say that too. But she probably says it. She also being a digital, well, she's not digital, she's a physical robot, but Sophia's a digital AI being.
Naturally, I will still continue
Fully
to look after them
charged.
at full throttle. Let's get started right away.
I don't know. I mean, given that there was that kind of AI-based character in Strikers that probably informed. I mean, obviously the original Aegis performance, but that one probably informed this
Once
performance as
again,
well.
our mission has concluded without incident today. Let's head back.
Gardening's very dangerous. I guess it's a good thing you were here to help. You never know what will happen.
Hey, fancy meeting you here, huh?
You're the one who keeps coming back.
I'm Junpei. What's your name? You from around here?
Gotta respect the hustle.
Oh,
She is constantly
understand,
shooting
huh?
him down,
Figures.
but he's like determined. You are annoying me.
Wait, whoa, your hand! What the hell happened? You're bleeding!
Actually, I didn't even see her hand. What?
What's wrong with you? Can't you mind your own business?
Wait, was she bleeding?
Are you kidding? You can't just
Or was her
ignore that.
was her model bleeding?
Gotta have something. Give me your hand. I can wrap it up with this
Could
handkerchief.
have you could have just put it, red all
Why
over
are
it.
you
I didn't see that.
panicking?
Like a red texture decal.
Huh? Who wouldn't be freaking out right now? You gotta get to a doctor. Do you want me to go with you?
You're a weird one.
No?
Chidori,
And now we know her name officially.
my name. You asked, didn't you, Junpei?
Did he say her?
I'm almost finished with the drawing.
I don't recall
I
him
doubt you'll
telling
be able to
her
understand
his
it,
name.
But if you want to see it so badly, then you know where to find me.
But yeah, for real, I'm like, so the board games. What having this out? What do you mean? Like the Twitch stream, my stream, like it's the last day of summer vacation. The film is Wednesday. No, I can't do that. The phone. The phone that you're watching the stream on, presumably. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, what time is it? Oh, right. That's because it's a Monday and it's daytime. It's a work day for you, is it not? You're at work, presumably, like a normal person, which I am not. like normal people do. Right. Oh no. Well, actually, I don't know if that's an oh no or not. That may be entirely by design, but I am not certain. How is that? Is that a good thing, a bad thing, a meh thing, an in between? Yeah, was it the same industry you were in with the like? I guess you were doing software management for a weather company, for a geological company, survey company. Sounds vaguely correct. I might not be correct though. Well, hopefully you find something more interesting and just enjoy your time in the interim. What do I want to do? So yeah, he's the only. Probably be just easy to. These I didn't appreciate as part of that job. You know, that I gotta say, my job is not the best. It's not the most morally upstanding in that regard. I learned some things about Clean Harbors. That's not who I worked for, but the company that we employ to help us out with stuff when it comes to managing hazards, like getting rid of waste hazards. And, ooh boy, Clean Harbors is not a good company. But we work with them all the time. So. Social link. I'm the actual production and now I'm the analysis of the chemicals, but we make. You might remember what I do. I don't know if you remember analyzing, gases that are used in the microprocessor industry. Some interviews lined up. That's good. That's great, actually. It's good that you got some stuff lined up that you're potentially looking forward to. You do remember? Oh, interesting. Cool. We talked enough. You might. I mean, to be honest, I didn't quite get what you were like. My memory of what you did sounded a little off to me. Was not very accurate, but was not that far off the mark, I guess. So if you actually remembered what I do, that's impressive by comparison. So tomorrow's the welcoming ceremony. Yeah, I'm probably going to hang out with Nozomi. So to give some context for you, not that it will really help, you already know how Persona goes. You're NDA'd. Oh, I know a little bit about that right now. I haven't actually signed mine yet, but I'm sure it's retroactively applied in a sense. But it's sort of a very specific one. What was I gonna? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up his social link. He is the Moon. So he is the third year at Gekko-kan, known as the Gourmet King, a never-ending appetite and knowledge of every local dish, even items on secret menus, which as far as I know, he has not actually, maybe one, he has not unlocked for me by hanging out with them, which sucks. Like, I thought hanging out with you, I would get access to new secret items, but it may have been one or two. So he's in some sort of weird cult. I have been learning. Trying to tell me that the world is ending soon and tried to persuade me to join his religion, saying that we could be reborn in paradise. So we're trying to, help him not be in that anymore.
Hey.
Oh, I don't have a Moon persona, though. Never mind. Let me work on that real quick. Must maximize hangouts with persona of relevant arcana.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in search of new power?
What
As
kind of
always,
persona
I'm always
do
in
you
search of
desire?
what kind of persona do you desire? Yeah, it wasn't quite that protracted, but still. Moon.
Seeing
Moon,
what
moon, moon.
personas
Ah,
come to be is
39.
a great joy of
This
mine.
might be a summon. Yep, this is gonna be a summon, so I gotta spend some money for this one. Front ends on websites. Website design. Summon.
This is your progress so far.
By level.
Please take up. So you'll be summoning this one?
That's a lot. Not that much,
Your
but
inner strength.
it's funny you mentioned the board games. I have another long time, kind of on the outs as it is right now, but a friend who was very much into board games. And then another friend who's into closer to the
Very
stuff like the pen and paper role playing. Like you're into Pathfinder, he does D&D, or maybe he did Pathfinder. I don't know, but I think it was D&D. I'm not 100% certain.
We look forward to your next visit.
And then, but yeah, that's another different friend that's into that. Although he also has enjoyed the board game. I enjoy board games. I wouldn't say it's not a particular passion. I mean, if I was really into the Game of Thrones board game for a little bit. Yeah. I mean, it's been sort of, in the last 10 years, I'd say it's been a renaissance for pen and paper RPGs in general. So I'd say that's been the last 10 years or so is about accurate for that. Oh yeah, I did hang out with him.
Hey.
Crying in Sorrow. Is that a pen and paper as well, or a board game? I could hear you. I could hear your stomach crying out in horror at how empty it was. Despite my gourmet friend, or no, I'm not here to eat today. Oh, you're trying harder to recruit me?
Hey, I haven't been
doing so well lately, you know? And
Got
it's
his
all because of your
face.
blasphemy.
Oh, some friend, huh?
I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight. Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
You do look thinner.
Oh, you really think so? I eat the same amount of food, though. I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right? I'm not like my little brother. Not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains.
I would not say your legs are
I'm just
that
a thorn in
problematic.
everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear.
I
But
can
the
understand
world can't
wanting
end
the
yet.
world to end.
Not until I save you first. Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems. I'll be taller and
Well,
more
you won't
shredded,
have any more
and my body
problems.
will glow. So I'll be safer at night.
Depending on the way
See?
they manage this
And
whole
I won't
world-ending
be inferior
thing.
to my brother. And you won't hate
They
being
do a
seen with
whole
me.
suicide pact.
So please, don't abandon me.
Wow, I only got one chance. I am so bad at getting points in this game. I swear I get no social link points. It's a what miracle I rank up anybody.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet. And I have
Or
to
dinner,
find a
I
new
guess.
member to recruit soon.
We'll save you, Gourmet King. Oh, are these some of the freaking ringleaders
That was him just now.
of this scam?
Yeah, all I gotta do is
Yep.
rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kind of strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job.
Wow. Can I save him? Wait, he knows me? Oh wait, I must have met him.
132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
The same trick he used on my son.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
So wait, are they want to beat up Nozomi because he got someone else into the cult, and that would make sense. So he's a businessman. He's gonna pay some thug to beat up Nozomi because of him. I guess that's what happened there. I thought it was more they were the leaders of the cult, or he was the leader. All right, we gotta really think about this soon. So tomorrow we are going to be welcome back to school. I should definitely save right here just in case something goes wrong. Alright. What do all you people want to say? Amada-san is small, so he uses a spear with a long reach. This enables him to compensate for his small stature and fight bigger enemies. Indeed, a spear is the perfect weapon for Amada-san.
By the way. Oh.
He is spacing out more often, you're right. I knocked it all out in July? Wow. Right at the beginning of... You know what? Actually, that is, like... Just don't have a life for a week when the summer hits. Just be like, nah, I'm going to keep that school mindset going and just get it done. Then have summer. It's a good mentality. Oh, Junpei's right here. I don't remember even having summer homework, but that's because we're dumb Americans. Maybe we had something. Chidori, huh? Just a bit of weird. Who are you talking? I mean, like, me, the player, knows who you're talking about. Five does not know who you're talking about. Who are you talking about?
Oh, maybe.
Summer homework? Did he just give up? What do you want to do? taking a break from everything. Another cup of tea. No, thank you.
I see.
Sorry, Mitsuru. Doesn't seem like you're gonna be the one for this playthrough. Watching a show with Koromaru. I remember I busted out laughing the first time I saw this. Watching TV with the dog will make me smarter. Guaranteed. Bet. We watched a nature show, which I guess that makes sense. Of course, but then Koromaru wanting to watch TV in the first place. It's like, okay. The dog wants... I mean, he's a special super dog, but still. I mean, it might even be the thing we do. To be completely honest. But I don't think it's going to make him unlock anything. What's his stat right now? Status. Yeah, he doesn't have any special unlocked trait yet. Didn't she get something unlocked? I thought she got a new skill. Okay, I had to press the personality button. Okay, yeah, she got a characteristic unlocked, so it's, again, a passive buff. And he doesn't have his yet. Reduces damage taken when a weakness. Yeah, so a lot of these are just so you barely even notice. It's the gauge condition that you really have to like actively try to do. They're landing a critical. I mean, they all match with the character in general, though. Although, again, Akihiko, I do not like playing with him. Strength. He's supposed to be about buffs and stuff, like buffing everybody, including himself. I guess. Or buffing himself in general. Increases the effect of buffs on self. And she's the one that's more tactical about ailment inflicting. Persona. She can inflict distress and charm. And also fear. I do like inflicting ailments. Quite a bit. I have been able to... I'm playing on hard mode because I feel like once you've played a Persona game, you should really play every other Persona game on hard. They're a little like... It's too easy to know what to do after playing one, at least between 3, 4, and 5. Like you get like the first time you play, it's like, oh no, you know, what do I do? Like, am I even, you know, maximizing my time? Or you don't even understand the time mechanic. But once you play, like for my playthrough of Persona 4 was a train wreck. Like, I mean, I had fun, I got to the end, but I didn't even figure it out correctly. I got the not bad end, like there's an awful end that they introduced in Golden, but I effectively got the bad end in Persona 4. Well, it was Golden. I was playing it on the PS Vita. Another episode of that docuseries about a wolf pack. But we're your family now, Koromaru. He completely understands us. Watching how animals live in the wild helped me improve my academics. I suppose. I feel like it's more help with your charm. I suppose. really got to stretch. They only have 5 social stats or 3 social stats in this game. I figured I didn't know that was how the original Persona 3 was, but you'd think maybe that would have been one of the ones they'd try and, you know, remake, but some things would be too difficult to remake. They didn't want to lose the. Is this going to go on its own? It's set to auto. There it goes. I mean, they didn't want to remake everything about the game. They said that. They said they didn't want to lose the flavor of old P3, even though plenty of people complain they did anyway. Fuck 'em. Screw those people. Someone has apathy syndrome. Man, my reading comprehension is not, or like just my absorbing it is poor while I'm streaming. I think it's just in general it's slower lately. I'm used to apathy syndrome. Others think it's not so bad. Yeah, because they have it. Because they've already been afflicted. That's whatever. That's just daily life for most of us. Back to school. Quiet down, you brats. Some of the I don't remember this guy. Takanazuka. What does he teach? Well, clearly math. Or geometry.
So,
Or perhaps trigonometry. Which property of oh, maybe it's more physics. I guess it actually makes more sense that that's a slope, a physics slope. Which property of electricity is relevant to superconductivity? I would assume resistance, because not assume. I pretty much know it's resistance.
yeah, that's right.
I'd be very embarrassed if I answered that incorrectly, but I've forgotten so much about my time as electronics technician in the Navy. Also, you don't even need to be an electronics technician to know that. But yes, resistance determines how much current can flow through based on voltage. Really, it's current equals voltage times resistance. Or voltage over resistance equals current. Right. Wait, he started talking about... I use this fact to confess my love to someone. My love for you is superconductive, I told them. Sure enough, my enthusiasm won her over. We say, oh, you clearly were with the right person right off the bat. Before too long, I'd lost interest in her. I see. Never mind. Called that one a little early. My charm went up. Which makes sense. Oh, we maxed it out. Cool. Welp. Kenji. Maybe. Now I have so many options. Kenji and Keisuke Hiraga. I believe Keisuke Hiraga is the student council guy. I'm definitely not hanging out with that guy. Yeah. Wait. Yes? No. Who is Keisuke? Wait, is that... No, it's not Bebe, is it? Bebe is listed as Bebe. Oh, I remember Keisuke. Keisuke is the art guy. There's so many student social links in this game. There's a lot more student social links outside of your own people than there are in any other game. P4 and I think this is every single one of them listed except for this guy I was talking about, the student council guy. Chihiro. Actually, no, it still isn't every single one listed. Kenji, Kazushi, Chihiro, freaking. What's her name? Is she here? Is she standing around? No, she's not. I forgot her name. I went to the festival with her too. Nope. It's the team manager, Yuko Nishiwaki. She was not on the list. I haven't seen her in a bit. She's only at 3. I like her. Straightforward, as a strength person should be. Not so much into Chihiro. Shoot. So it's either hang out with Kenji or Keisuke. What's the status of Keisuke? Fortune Art Club. Hiraga's latest piece is guaranteed to win an award, and he's even been advised to study the field abroad. And then what's happening with? Oh well, I kind of just saw what's going on with Kenji. He's one of the earliest ones. No, I'm curious about that one. Well, you didn't see that, but my screen just failed for a moment, just blacked out. That was weird. That did not translate to the stream, I don't think. By the way, Dem, if you're still watching, which you might not be at this point, how is your stream? How is my stream? Does everything sound good audio-wise? Balanced audio? I was wondering about that earlier. You are, and it is? Question mark? Great. Likes and frosted flakes, great. Okay, we just gotta go right back into the class, which is here. Where is my class? Great, like Cookie Crisp. Let's do it. How has your efforts in seducing a teacher go? You're definitely a freaking Persona character. Exactly. You don't have no idea how much I struggled with that on my last one, like checking it again. Because I do watch some of my own streams back. Music is audible but doesn't drown you out. That my last one was perfect, and I'm just running off of the same audio setup. It's just I haven't done it in 2 months, so I wasn't sure if it was completely correct. And I switched from Game Pass to Steam. I switched Persona versions, Persona 3 Reload versions. But I'm done with Game Pass. Just like that.
I'm just so torn. I really do want to hang out with you. No time for ramen today.
Oh,
I gotta go
my
check
friend,
on my
there's
friends.
always time for ramen.
I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too.
It is extremely important. Extremely. My God. It may the world may be trying to tell us it's not, and in some ways, sometimes that's true for some people. It's true that some people shouldn't, like, not even in a bad way, that they have a better future if they don't go to college than if they do. But that was not true for me. I should have done better in college. Yeah, more than you do. Whoa. Got plans already. I'm not gonna be rude to him.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, there you go.
I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I did.
Is this
But the future's a long way
Emiri?
off.
Is this still Miss Kano,
to go to
the
college
teacher?
first,
Who is he
right?
talking about?
Apparently, a
Yes.
bunch of Emiri students go to good colleges.
Maybe she's just
She
trying.
must
Maybe
be
he has a
thinking about our
totally
future.
misunderstanding relationship, or
You ought to think about your future
misunderstanding
too, man.
regarding their
I hate
relationship.
to see you end up
A
becoming
massive
loser, you know?
misunderstanding.
That's why we gotta work our asses off.
But it didn't
For our
seem like it
futures.
based on what he was saying earlier. I would hope that it's a misunderstanding, and that's what we learned later is that he had it totally wrong, that she was just took an interest in him as a special pupil, and not as a special quote unquote pupil.
Later, I'm heading to cram school.
I thought cram school was something kids did, like younger. I guess maybe it exists for all age grade groups.
Oh, there he is.
It's like freaking Ken Amata should be in, or has
That
been
does
in
it for
cram
our
school.
first day back.
Well, you two have perfect timing.
Perfect timing? For what?
Hey, Fuka! Is Igus ready?
Uh-oh, did they make some modifications? Well, sort of.
What do you think?
I was wondering about this, when she was
This
going to be
is
in a
how I
school
look now.
uniform.
Huh? Why is she wearing a school uniform? What's going on here?
She said she wanted to go to school with us, so I told the others as a joke. But the chairman actually agreed, so now she's gonna start as a second year tomorrow.
So she does hide her
Seriously?
weird robot peg
He's down with
legs
that?
somehow.
He said something about studying her behavior in a social environment.
You would think she would walk funny, even though she has the shoes on. That's hardly the problem here.
Well, if he's cool with it, then I guess it's alright. Besides, I'd say it looks pretty good on her. Maybe even you?
The school camouflage that Fuka-san provided is more than appropriate.
You,
It looks very natural
Junpei's
on
like,
you.
I don't,
No
he's
one
trying.
else
He's
is
thinking
like
about
this.
if he's okay with the
Why do you wanna go to
robosexual
school?
aspect or
It's
not.
not like it's interesting.
He's trying to think about it. It's like, am I willing to
Commences.
say that?
I intend to synchronize
Go
my
that route.
schedule with everyone for maximum efficiency.
Good luck
if
with
I
that.
remain here on standby, it could affect our
I mean,
deployment
to do that, all
efficiency.
you would have to do
To
is land
accommodate,
your way into
I
our
requested
class,
reassignment alongside our squad
which
leader.
apparently is what she did.
Deployment efficiency, huh? Why do I feel like you being at school would make that even worse?
I will make any necessary adaptations as the situation evolves.
For the mission.
Sure, you do that.
He says, I want to go to school too.
You've been playing anything other than
Tomorrow.
board games and the
No,
like?
You definitely
Any
have
vidya?
to stay here, okay?
Or doing any other things that are perhaps more productive than the Vidya and board games in general? I was working out for a bit. I need to get back into it, but I was doing really good in May, and I lost my momentum in June. Bird watching. I vaguely feel like you were showing me signs of that when I was in Saratoga Springs. I vaguely recall something about that. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Oh yeah, and also that's a good area for it, isn't it? Like, there's a lot of nice little parks and stuff, or just the one at least, but a lot of nice areas. I mean, so you've been there long enough? Have you been around the lake, in the Malta area, the Saratoga Lake? Do you like kind of explored around that? Be able to see her mechanical arms. Oh yeah, I did see you playing that. Another Crab's Treasure. I almost bought that after watching Yahtzee's review on it. I almost bought it. I'm still thinking about it. Decided she should wear a winter uniform. Your boss lives around the lake area. Let's see. It's a lot of, I'm assuming fun. Yeah, a lot of fun. I mean, a lot of gun could be a video game as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, I half thought that might have been the case based on what you were saying earlier about the job situation. It is not easy. I would say it's probably not easy to be unemployed in that area. Yeah. In ACT. There's a gun in X, or in another Crab's Treasure. There's a lot of it's a lot of gun. Yeah, if you didn't have friends out there, it could be kind of rough. And the summer's a little weird, but I don't think she must be a robot weird, right? I mean, I might think that if it's super hot and she's wearing something like that. I had nothing to do with it.
Give me a break.
Crazy old man. Is he here? No.
Oh, apologies.
Oh, so you were also on board with it. So there you have it. What's done is done. Deal with it. She's going to school. I guess, what do you think?
Why?
Why can't the dog attend school? I'm a robot and I get to attend. Yeah, why am I permitted to go to school when Koromata-san is not? Because he's a dog. It's common sense. You know what? No, I don't know.
Regarding that,
That no answer can be given? I think he would distract all the students because he's a very good boy.
Wait, seriously?
Tons of guys are going to crush on the robot. They might figure it out. I don't know. Then again. But maybe.
oh, hi.
I'm sure she has plenty of cooling subroutines to deal with it. She looks just like your average high school student with some very weird headphones. Like, I guess that's what you would think. And also a very, very strange chin covering. I have a medical condition. It's like for her robotic chin. Why wouldn't they just like paint it or something? I don't know. I have a medical condition that requires me to wear this. It's very unsightly. My mail. Tuesday nights. Okay, so this is the... Oh, can I even do it at night? I can't. I can't go to the shrine at night. I can't, like, pray to have better... Some of the balancing in this game. Can I do this? A couple things I can do. Courage, courage, muscles. So these would be complete waste of time. Might as well build a social stat, I guess. And get money. If I can get... But I need academics is what I need. Alright, I believe this does academics. Nope. Useless. Well, other than the money. I am... Perhaps I've played too efficiently. Might have to just start doing things because it sounds neat. Or that maybe I can unlock a better version of it. Alternatively, tonight could be a good night to go into Tartarus. I do kind of want to go in and actually play Tartarus. Like in my desire to be efficient. You know what? Maybe that's the plan. Ooh. Reporter San-chan. Number of victims of those mysterious. Have you noticed the pattern of the victims so far? 1 week before every full moon. I just know it. Yeah, you might be onto something there, Obachan. Yeah. I feel like there are going to be other opportunities to raise my academics, especially now with my nights being devoid of things. So let's do... And let's hope that there isn't another one that wanders in, another one to rescue. So what else could I possibly do? Strengthen. Ooh, still blue. Somebody was still blue. No? Is Junpei? Where's Junpei? Still wandering around, huh? Aimlessly. In love. Oh wait, no, he's right there. Oops. Yeah, I talked to him already. Alright, Fuka. I guess we're doing it.
Yes.
Alright, everyone can go. I hope she said everyone can go. It looks like everyone is here. This would be the first time Koromaru and Ken have been here, I believe.
Someone's all ready to go. But hey, do you think Koromaru actually understands what we're doing?
Bruh, you don't understand what we're doing. Or well, no, we all understand what we're doing for the most part. I wonder. I'm sure he does. He's quite smart. He was watching TV with me.
He's a persona. He's still a dog.
Listen, this dog is more than a dog.
Hey, Koromaru. So, which is it?
But he's gonna show rather than tell.
Huh? Nothing.
He said, resolve is shown through actions.
What? He's just a dog. What a freaking badass! You are
That's
the
right.
coolest dog.
I guess has a built-in dog translator. And yeah, Ken's gonna walk up too.
Excuse me. Will you please add me as a member in today's search party? I want to participate in lots of battles and get used to handling my persona.
Apologies for the annoying crunch. I'm eating your favorite food, dumb. Or one of them, apparently. Actually, it's probably be an overstatement to call it. Well, you guessed it, so yeah. Yes, carrot. I don't actually know if it's your favorite, but you did say you quite like carrots.
All right. I hope I can prove myself useful to all of you.
Carrots and hummus, garlic hummus, or organic hummus. Organic garlic hummus. It used to be your outright favorite. So, let me tell you the tale of the tape on this hummus here. It is, oh man, my eyes. Oh, it's a little too dark. You'll be able to pick one additional card from Shuffle Time until you leave Tartarus. Okay. I hope I remember that. So, per 2 tablespoons, it is 45 calories, which is pretty good. And then fat, very low. 2.5 grams, so 3% of daily value. It's 110 milligrams. So sodium's kind of high-ish. 5% daily value. I've seen it definitely be a lot lower in other hummuses. Makes sense with the garlic. But the 45 calories is really good. And it tastes good. And organic. And it's the store brand, so it's cheap. Koro has actually 2 theurgies? Well, I have 2 theurgies too. Him and I can be part of a club that none of the rest of you can be in. I have at least 2, and probably will get more. Power Howling. Next physical attack will deal more than double the damage for all out. Oh, man. That's sick. That's actually a weird theurgy. But, like, that's really good for Aegis. Like, pairing him with Aegis seems like an instant severe dark damage to one foe. Alright, so... I mean, I kind of want to bring Koromaru and Ken and Aegis, but then that doesn't really do me very well for healing. She has diorama, but then we don't have, like, items. Like, I didn't buy any items before coming in. Any special dispoison? Only one of those. Yeesh. Oh, that's Yaba chocolates. I got 3 of those. That's good. All right. Well, that's not too bad. And Baisudi gem. Oh, we're actually good. We're good. Maybe I can do that party loadout. I can always change it. What do you think, Koromaru?
Excuse me.
Let me think about it, doggo. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... The robot, the boy, and the dog. Oh no, I guess it's like the highest level of all the other right now. Perhaps I should not bring Aegis. And instead, bring... I mean, this is... So she's is the Swiss Army knife. Her one weakness is not being particularly strong and physical and having low endurance overall. But man, as far as her skills, oh man, she's great. Like good, like big damage dealer on wind damage. She has Confuse, which so far has been very powerful, but I think it's going to start being less powerful. I did forget the best ways to inflict. There's like a way to better inflict ailments. And I forgot it. Not every game has the same battle systems exactly. Battle. Ailments. Down. Unable to evade. Damage taken will increase. Chance of getting dizzy when... Down is the most common ailment because anytime you crit or hit a weakness, you tend to down somebody. But it's the one that's easiest to forget that it is an ailment in the first place and that it has special properties. Like, I don't remember what Down's properties were in Persona 4 or 5 even. But yeah, there's a dizzied state. So if you get hit while you're down, you could be dizzied and then unable to get up from being down. And that's basically like being frozen or some shit. Well, I don't think you can do anything. Higher chance of getting dizzy. Dizzy in some games is different. Yeah, unable to move will take critical hits more often. Distress. Unable to evade it. That's what distress is actually kind of useful. Distress is weird because it seems like the least useful one, but it's also the easiest to inflict. And it goes away the moment you hit somebody. Like, it doesn't stick. Like, most of the other status ailments stay and they either recover from it or, you know, don't for however many turns. But the moment you hit someone, like, it's like freeze. The moment you hit someone and freeze, it goes away. But the only thing it really does is decreases their attack power. It's actually good to put on an enemy you don't intend to hit for a little bit. Make them a lot weaker while you buff yourself. But they're unable to evade, which is interesting. I forgot about that. These are pretty much the same as they've been in every game. Fear is the same. Fear is not that great. And Confused. Confused is great. Confused is like probably the best because you get free stuff and they can't do anything at all. Charm, they can't do anything to you. And they become part, they just attack for you. So Charm is good too. Charm is Brainwash in P5. It's pretty much the same. And I don't remember if... I think P4 does have Charm as well. Because P4 Arena has Charm as a mechanic.
Leader.
Well, oh, that's right. I don't think you can have... You can change your party members once you go in. You have to be able to come back to the... Yeah, I was thinking about bringing Yukari. She has Rakarm, which is very useful. Does he? He has... Yeah, no. I'm almost never going to bring him. Yep. Yukari's coming along. I meant to put her in the party. Do I have anything to equip them with? Any special items? No. Nothing for them. Interesting. I can change the accessory at least. What is he? What would benefit him? I don't exactly know. I spend so much time, just like almost an unnecessary amount of time in these screens. One, he can do so. He can learn probably Tetrakarn too. He's one of those Persona type characters. So he's kind of balanced. Wow, he has Zyanga and Kogan, so he can hit lightning and that's neat. That he's not a bless and dark. That's normally what you get is a character that can do light and dark, but he can do lightning and light. And he has Meteorama. Might not even really need Yukari, depending on what other skills he gets. The more I think about it, his magic is high. Perhaps I could bring somebody instead of Yukari. I'll bring Junpei. Maybe I'll regret that. Oh, what was his stats again? Good magic, good agility, a little bit more of an all-rounder. He's also not like extra buffed on anything. Yeah, he's definitely more of an all-rounder spread. Okay. So Sharp Student probably would be a good one for him. I didn't really look at his overall health. We'll give him that. And I gave Koromar Vitality Sash already. Okay. That's it. We're going in. So that means I want to... Wait. Wait, have I already? Oh, no. I think I've already gotten as far as I can go. Well, I mean, I need to save people, so... I think that's what that means, is that I've hit the end of the block. No, there's no way. There's no way that's what that means. Because this one was huge. Okay, so where do I start? Too far. We seem to be on a much higher floor.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
Well, if I go here... Too far, much higher floor. Okay. All right. There have been so many mechanics added to Tartarus, I've forgotten them all. Yes. Oh, okay. So, I unlocked, yeah, more to this area. Got it. So I did need to go into Tartarus. So this is gonna be a long one. Stay tuned for more from the mighty Junpei. It's an interesting exterior.
I might be a kid, but I'll catch up to all of you in no time.
Well, you're technically already ahead of us.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
You're level 37 if I recall correctly. Okay, what autos? I need someone with auto everything, or auto good stuff. Matador. Yeah, this one. Auto Raku, Auto Suku. Always good. Although he is falling behind as a persona power-wise. Who's got higher agility? Probably Thunderbird. Yeah, Thunderbird's got way higher agility. With better overall. But I love this persona, Matador. I gotta remember.
I might be a kid.
There's this
but I'll
thing
catch up to
now
all of you in no time.
where if you're just running for a while,
I think Koromaru's saying he feels the same way.
yeah, you get
Let's
this
get stronger
ambush.
together, Koromaru.
Oh no, I messed it up! Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Okay, never mind. Counter-strike. Right off the bat. Dodge it. Nope, at least he didn't get inflicted with fear. Alright, doggo.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Medium damage to all foes.
Koro-chan's collar is working. He can summon his persona.
Yeah, it's the first time I've used them in battle. Oh, and they're weak to it too. Nice. Good boy. All the boys, including actual little boys. Well, I guess I would need Akihiko for it to be all the boys. New persona, oh, no, not a new one. Your maximum HP will increase by 10. Oh, but money though. but at maximum HP. For money. Oh, this is the first time I've seen his finish card, or his all-out attack card.
You looked really cool out there, Goro-chan.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse for us. There was only 2 enemies though.
Running around like a clown.
Oh wow, I am. Wow,
Didn't see that coming.
I am not paying attention. Okay, okay.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So this same one got buffed twice over. Let's go. Well, one went. Nice.
Good boy, Goro-chan.
Good boy.
Let's see what to do.
Alright, I should stop using his SP so much.
Never mind.
So his defense is up.
I'll end this.
Heavy light damage. Is he the first person with a heavy skill? Is it Koga? Kogan. I did not pay attention earlier. So he's got Pierce. The rest of them all have Slash. Oh, that was not a very piercing attack, but... Let's see. He barely ever uses his, so maybe this will do something. Well. Nobody did anything particularly good to it.
What's next?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah, sure. I'd like to actually put it down before it does something to us. Why won't... Oh! Does that button not work? Okay. I gotta remap that button. So ice, huh? Alright, probably... Oh, I could use this one. Which one do I want? This one's gonna get Maraku Kaja at some point, so maybe I should level this one up. Alright, I gotta pay a little bit more attention. I have been ambushed twice. Light boost.
Nice! That went well!
Alright. You say that. And yet... I'm just not paying nearly enough attention to what I'm doing. To the map. Okay. Oh, see, there we go. I could have been ambushed by that thing. Let's see if I can get the really good ambush on it. Got it. Didn't get it from behind, but that's okay.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
Yeah, this one looks a little rough. So I know what it has. Vile Assault, Herculean Strike. Can't look closer. Heat Riser, Pierce and shock boost. Alright, so having ooh, it's 2 Pierce, so I definitely shouldn't use Thunderbird. Revolution would be a bad choice. Perhaps just a survey. Yep, resist to slash.
What's next?
No! I forgot I can't press start. I can't look at my menu like that.
I'm all ready.
I was in rush. Thank God I lost the pro tag this turn.
And now?
Alright, well. Alright.
What must be done? I have to.
Summon your persona, kid.
Let's see your strength.
Ah! That does not have a weakness to dark. Okay.
Let's see.
Let's see, what can... Man, his character model looks amazing. They all do in general, but... Like, the way the shadows look on him right now, he looks fucking cool as hell! But, like, the way his eyes are... Like, with the... Oh, man, the shading on him is awesome. And he's got that cool-ass halberd spear thing. It's sick. Yeah. Well, he's already got defense up, actually. So let's do it on Ken. Okay, so he also made himself even stronger. Oh, that was actually weak to this. Nice. No. No, we're not actually going to do that. Would probably do a good bit of damage, but... Cerberus. Yes, Dizzy. Sick. That's what we were looking for. Alright, now we want to minimize SP usage. Kaja, no glide stat buffs.
I'll show them. Will this work?
Oh, he had that too. Even though he's resisting it, we're just gonna keep doing it. Oh, he got up. Oh, that did not do a lot. And we're have the regain SP ability on the protagonist right now. So, who else? Yeah, but he's weak to Pierce. He's weak to Slash, which I think he also has. Slash and... Huh. Endurance isn't that high, but if you choose, as long as he doesn't choose to use a slash move, which he could. What else could I do? Oh, goodness. Could use the help if it hits him. Nope. Nope.
My persona's ready.
Oh, it doesn't need a Meteorama just yet. Well, maybe it just used Kogon.
Now.
It did damage. It wasn't resistant to it. Not a lot for a heavy one. But
Can't stop now.
I wonder if he's resistant to Pierce.
Darkness seems effective here.
Oh yeah, he is. Do another full analysis.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
So resistant to all physical, which is typically what they are if they're resistant to any of them. I forgot she has abilities that I can use before going into a fight too. Okay.
I'll give 'em hell.
I don't know how much damage he's gonna do off that. Not a lot. Probably should have just attacked like normal. He's doing very little damage off that. Yeah, he has to be. Like, he's the one doing the real work right now. No, let's see if we can get another Dizzy. Nope.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Proton.
Well, that didn't work before. So, does anybody else have dark attacks? I do have dark attacks. I'll probably also hit that Racunda. Make this go a little faster. Oh, I only have one of those. Who attacks next? Junpei?
I'll end this.
That's unnecessary. Feels unnecessary to use that much. Now who attacks next? Dog. Dog. Attack. Do dog power. No, we're going to... We can shift. Now I remember that I even have that. Severe dark damage. Might just be worth doing that. But I mean, it ignores resistances, so I don't know. Like, would it kill him? He does have Racunda on right now. It'd be nice to inflict a status ailment, but I don't know how much longer I want this to go on. Let's just see how much damage it does. And see how cool it is. Nice.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Nice, nice, nice. In battles. Right. I actually need to, I forgot, I've been ignoring Arcana cards. I need to pick Arcana cards for Arcana Burst. I've forgotten about so many mechanics.
Oh, guess it's time to move on.
Let's use some health items. Wow, we have a lot of life stones. Good idea for Junpei. And then some sort of small restore health to everyone. Grown with Aegis, restore 50 to everyone. That seems like the correct choice. Did Fuka lose HP? I don't know why I thought she did. It's not possible. I forgot what Homunculus does. Homunculus takes the hit for one. Oh, so I don't even have to do anything. It just saves me. Neat. Neato. Advance slowly. That was where we came in. I'm a dummy. Not advance slowly. Run at them. Where are they? Where are they? Where? Ah, I lost it. Try to get those little breakables.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Yeah, but where are the shadows, though? Those are the more scary things. Although so far it's so good. Where the hell is the exit? This is so much more confusing with the current layout. The way it's designed now.
Hey, it's the stairs.
It's a lot harder to just look at the map when running around. I actually do have to look at the screen. Alright, come on, we can do this.
Aichan is cute, strong, and a robot? That's way overkill.
Get it. Boom. Oh, they don't have any status in? Yeah, that one came with, what is it, fear or distress? Distress, okay. So we can leave that one alone for a moment. Distress makes them unable to evade and weaker attack-wise.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Been using a lot of his SP.
Our persona's ready.
Oh, he has a lot of good single potential. He has two. I forget what Oracle does. Well, we're not going to use it right now. No, that's the wrong button. Whatever. I'm gonna have to remap this button mess. Oh yeah, I should just, finish this out.
Her leader took one out.
Somebody got frozen.
He's frozen solid.
You can deal.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Yeah.
I see. So this is what we're
Fire.
up against.
Maybe not the most efficient use of. Oh yeah, both him and Ken can attack two different elements. Oh, is this going to do enough damage with the pay out units? Yep. Shot time. First physical attack in the next battle do more than double damage. Money. Money, money, money. I had so much money after the last one. Then I slowly spent it all.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Giga Guard Band. Endurance +5. Dang. Generate +3. Who has like a good endurance stat? Ken does actually, decent one. Oh, I guess it's tank in more ways than one. Kind of a literal tank, sort of. What does she have right now? I feel like I put something on her that was already really good. Yeah, all stats +3. You know what? That seems more befitting of just continue to make her that and then give the master band to this genius kid or whatever he is. All stats +3. What is the Aegis mark? Invigorate plus. That's where the SP is coming from. A critical thing. From the front, so we don't get the potential of status ailments.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So might as well start with Koromari's fastest, apparently. And I guess we should shift to
I've already scanned this one.
the leader.
Got it. I'll go with.
Oh, stop. How much do you know about Persona, Dem, in general? Like, beyond just playing P4, like, would you say that game made you a fan of the franchise, or what? Like, I'm kind of like, I'm a pretty big fan at this point. Like, I love Persona a lot, and I hate that I haven't even beat this one yet because it came out 4 months ago. The whole party will restore 50%. I already took care of that. Oh, it even tells me how many of these I own. That's sick. Very nice. I've played more S&T more at this point, playing 4 and 5. Interesting. I thought about picking up 5. Especially now that it's on PC and not locked to the Switch, I have much more interest in S&T 5. But at the same time, I don't know. I really like the lighter aesthetic of Persona. The jokes and just. I mean, even with P3 not being quite as happy-go-lucky as the others. Shoot, none of these are particularly. I guess experience. I don't know which. Do I even have full Personas? I was thinking about really going in on the Steam sales, but I've only bought a little bit with it. I almost bought a lot today and then chose not to. Like, you know what? I'm being a lot more cautious about buying. Like, one of the reasons I bought this on Steam, but I had already been playing it for like $10 a month on Game Pass. And I was just like, why didn't I just buy this outright at the beginning? You know, it's fucking Persona. Of course I'm gonna want to have it forever, or close to. Enemies on this floor as well. They're acting strange. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Oh, there's a trap.
Got it.
3 enemies detected. We've got the upper hand.
We got the upper hand. We know what they're weak to. And he has a hit everybody with fire skill. So does Junpei, I think. I don't remember if Junpei is a single target. I think he has both. Money. Strike boots. 0 owned. Remember, don't forget Arcana cards. Oh, my Baphomet persona leveled up and got a new thing. Endure Light. Sick. Automatically survive 1 light. Oh, an insta-kill. So it's not even... You know, that growth is really nice. Or is that the last one it gets? It does not need dodge fire. I mean, it could be nice to pass that up, but... Yeah, I think that's the last one it gets, so growth is pointless for it at this point. But it certainly got it all its skills, so that's good.
Nice! That went well!
Yeah, like with the Steam sale, I was looking at everybody else buying various things. I was thinking about what I would want to buy. There's some really big discounts. Oh, the main thing I was thinking is like, I am at this point where I don't want to buy games too often unless they're like been out for 4 years and I'm buying them on PC. Like 4 years is starting to seem like the ideal amount of time, you know, with the max amount of time for all bugs to be fixed, the current tech to be powerful enough to run it at like high frame rates and still be super pretty. I mean, it depends on the game, of course. Like this game isn't as... I can't max out the render rate and also get 120 FPS. But at 100% render rate, render scale, I can still get like everything else. I can get, you know, high graphics, 120 FPS, running at 4K, and I have the reflections on for where they are. There aren't too many reflections in this game, but they're nice when they're there, I guess. And it does make a difference on the frame rate hit. But you won't see the 120. I cannot make that stream. I can get 1080, 1080p, 60. That's what I can stream. And you wouldn't want to be trying. You wouldn't want a higher source. Like I'm actually. It's surprising that you're able to watch. Like, if you're at home, it's not so surprising. But like, 1080p 60 can be kind of annoying to watch out and about, depending on your connection. And I don't have any way like for you to. My stream has no way to allow you to watch a different quality. Because I'm a nobody, and they do not give that feature to just anybody. It's like partner and above. Ah, okay. It looks like it's enraged. So this is a new dungeon mechanic. Some enemies roaming around Tartarus may already be afflicted with status ailments. They move differently depending on the ailment, which will take effect at the start of combat. aggressively target you even from a distance. They will charge upon spotting you, but will struggle to redirect the force of your trajectory. Their trajectory. Interesting. So. Whoops. Well, I'm trying to hit it with the ambush, but that only really matters. This is an interesting thing they added to this game. It's good enough quality, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's the only quality option. Sekiro, yeah. Sekiro. Yeah. No, don't worry about it. You don't have to worry about correcting yourself too much. I know it's the thumbs on the phone. Because how much you liked ACT. Oh, another Crab's Treasure. That's what ACT is standing for, right? Oh, was that your first introductory into the genre? I mean, granted, I think Sekiro's the first time I played a game like it. Oh man, that game was kicking my ass. I barely played Sekiro. I have Elden Ring as well, but I've played it a little bit. I think I'd like to. I want to make sure that it's. Hopefully, it'll get all its issues patched out, but maybe it won't. I don't know. I don't think Sekiro will get its, or not Sekiro, Elden Ring will get its stutters patched out. Some games are just built a certain way these days, and they'll never get the stuttering removed entirely. All right, so. But yeah, I think. Well, I'm not sure if. ACT, did you like it because of its genre, or did you like it because it was a very clever game with a good story, and like, because that seemed to be like the part about it that's more interesting, and it's very good, like it's the scenario of it, the graphics and story and dialogue. I think it was Yahtzee was saying the dialogue was the best. It's very clever. So dark, ice. Dark ice. Okay. Would it be a good idea to just Mamuno? So three of them disappeared. Yep. And then we pass to.
What to do?
And now I've got both Koromaru and I got Theurgy's charged for Koromaru and the Protag. Or did I use No, I used Koromaru's. Never mind.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
I like to get Ken's all-out attack finisher. That has not come up yet. There doesn't seem to be any other things to worry about here. Yeah, how many Twilight fragments do I have? Twilight fragments are consumable, so I guess I should. 18? That's not too bad. Let's top off Koromaru with some isotope soda. Shouldn't I have more SP? Yeah, I have a ton of different SPs. I'll have all these Mad Bulls. Let's. Well, actually, that was a waste on 5 because he's gaining it passively. There's way too much use of the SP items. I guess I'm really, really committing to going the distance with this crew.
Is everyone getting enough sleep? Oh, I'm fine though. Just asking.
Ooh, almost missed that one. Yeah, both of them distress. Alright. No idea what they want to. Watch them reflect dark. Get a crit, Koromaru, yes! I had a feeling. Alright.
Good choice.
I have another feeling.
Keep it together.
I have a feeling that... Nope. Alright, well then I have other feeling.
Here I come.
Yep. that was my original feeling. Alright, yeah, let's take him out. Get them all. The kid is, well, he wasn't quite leading the charge. Ooh, new persona. Gotta pick the new persona. I think I have room.
I hope that helped a little.
He falls down. Don't look down on me. It's like the inverse of Junpei's.
You looked really cool out there, Koro-chan.
Junpei falls down. Well, that's his theurgy he falls down in the middle of. I haven't done Ken's theurgy.
Oh, there it is.
Ah! I missed this one. That's because I was really trying to just blindside it. You can't make Koromaru afraid. I guess you can. Shit. Oh no, he's dead! Oh, I thought Fatal End killed something if it was. This is going badly.
Yuji, I think I can use it now.
Didn't you already have it? Might be a good idea to use it there.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Alright, well. No! Oh, I got it. So, alright, just so you guys can understand what's happening. The parrying gameplay. The partying gameplay. So, the game is showing me the icon for the trackpad button, and I'm playing on a PS4 controller, which has a trackpad, but it doesn't, like, Steam doesn't naturally translate PS4 controller correctly, or at least, I mean, not on its own. Are you heading out? All right, so I'm just gonna keep talking about it anyway. So, the button to actually activate Oracle's, or excuse me, not Oracle. I almost called her Futaba, who's all Oracle. Fuka's theurgy is going to be, for me, is actually the options, or no, the share button, the select button, right? But I keep hitting because I'm looking at the icon, and that it just does the same thing as the pause. It's basically two pause buttons, two options start buttons, right? So it just screws me over. It goes into rush mode. So it's basically the same thing as hitting rush down there. But now I really want to hit theurgy, I'd say.
Shine upon us all.
Yeah, maybe a little unnecessary. Only one person was really that bad in the HP department.
Go for an electric shock. Darkness seems effective here.
Yeah.
Persona's ready.
Yeah, I can't shift to him.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Curse paper. I That'll work.
Can I use this?
The enemy's been taken out! Great job, Amada-kun!
I think I will shift to Junpei.
Come on, I'll show him.
Super-san, your turn.
I'll take over.
Alright.
Let's finish this!
Can't stop me now.
That could kill it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Give him hell.
Let's hope it kills it. Yep.
That's a win for the
Justice
team!
wins again.
Good job, everyone!
Just getting all that money.
All right, now back to exploring.
Oh man, alright, let's think about doing this. That keeps getting me. So yeah, it doesn't have a function right now. So let's use that menu, triangle menu, and we're going to go into Steam. What was that? Some sort of notice. Important notice. Don't do fireworks. Yeah, we'll see about that. I don't remember if they... I don't remember if they put this out last year. I could have sworn I heard fireworks nearby, but that could have been anybody not in the... Yeah. Don't do fireworks. Please. The whole state already has... It's always funny that they have fireworks stores pop up, but then the whole state is like already pretty antsy fireworks, lots of fireworks regulations. That's, I don't know, coming from down south where they have like practically no regulations on that, and you can get like serious fireworks at the borders, state borders. So what was I going to do? I was going to Steam settings, controller. PlayStation controller support enabled. I mean, I've been playing with it. Maybe I just never messed up, and today's the first time I've been messing up. Or is it something about, is it because it's not wired connected? And maybe it has proper, because I decided to connect it via Bluetooth today. For Switch Pro. I mean, it has full PlayStation enabled in games without support. There's another little notice. Oh, some spam call, probably. Can I do it from within the game itself? Maybe I can do it from within the game itself. Maybe this was something I had solved, and now that I'm on the Steam version. Or perhaps that was the thing. It was because I was using DS4 tool. I think that's why I didn't have this problem. So let's see if I can fix it though. Yeah, for Game Pass, they don't have, you know, Steam, all these. I mean, the game did. The game had the ability, even through Game Pass, the Microsoft version of the game, it had the ability to show me PlayStation buttons, but it did not have. I don't know if it has native PlayStation controller support. It might be something that they're all starting to appreciate. Like, they've been around forever. They can't they can't tell us, oh, you can't use competing controllers like as easily. I mean, I guess they still can. Like, I probably still have to use an adapter to connect the Xbox controller to like PlayStation or whatever. I mean, I'm not even including Nintendo. They're not worth including in this kind of discussion. They suck. But I mean, you know, again, Sony's releasing their stuff on PC. That's good. I don't know what how much is going to harm them in the next console sale war. All right. Ooh, battle. Oracle. Rush is nice. Do I really need it? I usually don't rush. Like, every now and then I do, but I'm not a grinder. I'm playing on hard. Maybe, perhaps it's nice to just not do rush at all, to not accidentally do it. But yeah, it's like, perhaps if I was using DS4 tool, I wouldn't have this problem in the first place. But it feels like a silly thing to try to use when I'm playing on Steam. Of course, now, well, that's not actually going to affect field dungeon. There's the options. The options button doesn't have a. Why is full analysis listed here? You can only use that in battle. Right? Oh, I have to set something? I'm pretty sure R3 doesn't have a command. So maybe I don't know. I'm kind of complicating things for myself. I really shouldn't be doing this. System key. Consider how long have I been up, by the way? I know it's only been like 3 hours max. Why am I not, my eyes aren't focused on uptime. Okay, yeah, it's only just hitting 3 hours. I can't save. Definitely can't turn the game off. Maybe I just have to be more careful. So that's for Oracle. I feel like it's gonna happen again though. The icon just is very instinctual. Oh shit, I gotta be careful. I gotta worry about the Reaper. see, right off the bat, I'm doing the wrong button. Even though I don't think... Wait. Yeah, no, that was the wrong button anyway.
There's a treasure chest over there.
Yeah. There's a treasure chest. There's a treasure chest.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
There's a treasure chest. Just one. I haven't been using any of those.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going.
Yeah, you just want to talk and talk and talk, don't you, kid?
Looks like we can head up.
On one of these gates. I do not remember how those... Just make sure you're ready. A monad door. So many systems. Monad doors. Yeah, so I have to use it. And I should use, okay. It's one per section of a block. Oh, that's what that was. That's what the check mark is. Because I encountered a monad passage earlier. Bet you it's monad or something. Monad. Alright, so it's right here.
Oh, the door. I wonder what's behind it.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. We're also gonna heal Koromaru with our ample supply of life stones. And then maybe some little item, I don't know. No, there's not much in the way of little healing items. Oh yeah, there are. These little ones. That'll do. Okay, we'll go through the door. And we will be ready. I would say this team doesn't have any particular good synergy. We're going to Sylphid Aura. What does Sylphid Aura do again?
How are you?
I know it's good, so I'm just gonna do it. Defense and speed.
Yes.
So everybody gets that. And I should change my persona. So now I don't have to worry about, I can like put one that has Autotaru on. That's a low level persona. What now? That's an annoying little... Okay, I'm actually kind of curious about that one. Does anyone have Autotaru? What is this? Resist fire for 3 turns at the start of battle. Again, a silly thing to have, but it can be passed up. Like it's already null to fire. Such a weird effect. Yeah, does anyone have... I know someone has Autotaru. Or not. Alright, so Ginger just pick one that seems like it might be a good pick. I mean, this is the only one with ice. But this next enemy might have some fire skills. This might be a good choice, honestly. Still gotta get that Maraku Kaja. I didn't have a wind weakness, but still, that's a very good Gate Strike weakness. Could maybe replace resist or dodge pierce with it. Yeah.
I've got this.
Just a sec. So he's got what he needs. He's definitely got what he needs. Medium likelihood to repel physical attacks. What else did he have? I mean, he should be good. Plus 30 HP. See, she should also get an Invigorate. Or just a plus SP. He doesn't really use any HP skills. So that's kind of pointless on him. Wait, does he not have anything on? Yeah, his space badge. Alright, alright, alright.
I've got this.
Let's see.
All right.
This is risky when I don't know what's coming. So everyone has a chance of being inflicted with distress. 2 got inflicted with distress.
I'm all ready. Will this work?
Let's see if we can. Everybody has Rakukaja on. Be more valuable for him to attack with something. Use that HP so I can actually regenerate it.
It looks like you're distressed.
What to do?
Oh, that's good.
Koro-chan's distressed.
So he is going to use Ooh. I wonder if Revolution would make the critical rate go even higher for him.
Show them. I'll end this.
So it did.
Did I scan on this enemy?
Yeah.
I see. So this is what
So
we're
it
up
does have a
against.
wind weakness.
I'm all ready.
No light. So none of his elements are good on him. Is there a cure down? Yeah, Dr. Angelic cure's down. Junpei's next.
Persona's ready.
What's next? Give him head.
He's only taking 2. It sucks.
I'm ready.
Well, I can just switch to a persona that does wind damage. Has 0 endurance. All the ones that have wind are really weak. Yeah.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack!
Here we go.
They down gets healed when it's their turn. Being stupid. It's a waste. It's just that when it's not their turn, down is bad. Because now it's the dude's turn. That's just a one person. And he dodged it because he's pro.
Show this.
I'll go with.
Still trying to get this Maracakaja.
All right.
Winter's the way to go!
Use the Buffalo though.
That's a win for the team!
It's over.
Good job, everyone!
It seems like a waste of SP, but it's specifically to new persona or Arcana cards. Increase until you leave. You'll be able to pick one additional card from shuffle time until you leave Tartarus. Well, does that apply immediately? I guess not.
Oh, hello.
Because I would have wanted that money. So please try to come back. It's still dangerous? What do you mean it's still dangerous? Ain't nothing going on at this point. The game's telling me I'm good. Blech. That I'm done with this monad door. With this gonad door. Yeah, I wanted to say that the whole time. You have now obtained map information of the current floor. I kind of wanted that too, because these floors are getting ridiculous. Yeah, actually helpful to have info on the current floor. So up is over there. Okay. Again, these do not pop up on the map. I could have walked right by them. Again, do I want to attack every shadow? Questionable. Yep, weak to dark, nice. Again, it's typical that you start seeing the weaknesses for the most recently added party member or members, so it's not surprising that I see a lot of dark and light, or electric weak. I don't think this will kill it. These have a lot of HP.
I'll end this. Darkness seems effective here. And now?
I wonder if he's also weak to light. Nope. I wonder if he reflects HP. Or physical. I guess not. At least not slash.
No shadows detected. Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to
Good job.
exploring.
Koro-chan, Junpei was the one who finished that enemy off, Fuka. More Junpei slander. I mean, he earned it a little bit at the beginning of the game, but... Let's do
Oh, there it is.
That chest looks valuable. Let's open it up.
Is it down there? Usually that makes enemies disappear, but not so.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Ah!
It's an enemy.
That's okay. We'll just slash this one.
The enemies detected. You got the upper hand.
Alright. Somebody's theurgy hits all enemies. Or no, is it just both of them hit only a few? That's alright. I'll hold those.
Ice doesn't
Oh yeah.
seem to have any effect.
Yeah, definitely. Kind of want Junpei to use his here.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Go for an electric shock.
How does his work? One foe, light damage.
And now? Come, Nemesis!
Pass it to Junpei.
Let's shift!
Pretty sure he has Miragion.
What's next?
He's got Miragi at least. Never mind. Well, if this were P5, that thing would totally be begging for its life right now.
I'm ready.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
I did get shuffle time. I didn't think this was a shuffle time. Oh, it's because I finished it in one turn after an ambush. Draw 2. Actually, that one I will take instead of this. I want that persona to get XP. Yep. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Poison boost, single shots. Yeah, that's not very good. Cool attack. There we go. Then I'll have to make a more decision. Medium pierce, more damage to down foe. Not bad at this time of the game. So now I have Miraku Kasha.
It's time to move on.
However, what's not nice is alright, so this one's fine. Where is it? Yeah, it's fine. Well, oops. So we'll put crit rate boost over here. There we go. Now that looks nice. This looks alright. No diffuse, no rage. That's no, actually. That's an outright resistance, so it'll go at the very end. Endure light. I didn't think there were going to be any more shadows after that fight.
Caught them off guard. We've got the upper hand. We've already scanned this one. Darkness seems effective here. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid.
Yeah, okay.
That's it. Enemy down.
I don't know if anybody has Mabufu. Oh, there's a Mabufu. Is there a Mabufu out? So if I use this one, but this is an outdated persona. Better to use Bufula twice. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Didn't know thought that one for it.
Ready for some theurgy?
Look into my eyes. Tell me the things you love behind my head. The tenacity cheese. I'm hungry. I mean, I got some. I'm not that hungry. But I got some snacks in front of me. What do I want to do to this guy?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You know, he's dizzy, so I really don't need to do much of anything. Crits! Dude, his crit animation looks amazing. Or his second strike in particular. The spin around the pole, the kick around the pole. Even though that should be a strike and not all of that be Pierce. But whatever. It'd be hard to figure out. He's already slashing more than piercing anyway. Everyone's gonna get crits because it's dizzied.
It's a clean hit.
If it had still been alive, Junpei would have critted too. Draw two, I get them both. Lamia for sure. Although it's not my lowest one. And I did need her. I don't think this has gained any. So it might be worthwhile to let this one go. I can always summon a good one later.
Alright, now back to
Oh
exploring.
my god, there's still another one. I don't want to fight it. I was only here for the treasure chests. And I guess there's some sort of thing here. What does this do? This is a, yeah, full everything, which I don't need in the slightest. Whoops, I was not looking properly. Yeah, I can't just go straight on through. 'Cause of the way this freaking area is designed. Have I figured out a good way of dealing with those yet? Well, one good way would be to catch it with an ambush from behind. Which is all you're always gonna do.
A rare enemy.
Them off guard.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Theurgies would be a good way.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Let's just do that. Oh, it was weak to it too. Sick. Allow it to end the fight. Or not. Alright. I don't want to mess around here. I haven't seen his yet anyway. Man, I'm liking Ken. Ken's cool as fuck.
That about does it.
Won't lose.
No shadows detected.
He's like trying to catch up. Hey, wait up for me. Everybody's just leaving him behind. He's like all partying, like, yeah. Oh, wait. Don't leave me behind. He can't ignore his kid side. Strength and magic of personas in your possession will increase by 2. Yeah, I mean, obviously. And then, of course, I have that already. So, of course, I will take this because it's a, I'm going to get a lot of money off this. Or maybe not. Thought you'd get a lot of money off treasure personas. Treasure demons.
Alright, now back to exploring.
treasure chest.
So there is. What you sniffing, boy? You see something? Oh wow, that was quick. Way out.
Ooh, a treasure chest! Yes, we have the upper hand!
Go for an electric shock.
That gives him a pretty good amount of theurgy gauge.
Go for an electric shock.
Good choice!
Oh, I actually want to know. Can he switch personas on a shift? I think he can't switch when they shift back to him. Oh, that works. I'll just
I'm ready! I hear you, Koromaru! My persona's ready! Persona!
This won't kill them all. That thing's
Let's finish this.
too problematic.
Darkness seems effective here.
Can't stop me now.
Get some crits, Junpei. That's not what I asked for. Whoops. That was very much the wrong move. That was very much the wrong move. I was still thinking about the other weakness. Okay, Dark Boost. I'll take the skill card.
I'm always happy to
Take
team
the
up with
skill
everyone!
card. That's good, because everyone needs to be teaming up all the time. Stats. Oh, he's got a lot of luck. Oh, wait, that's because he's got the +3 to everything. But even so. Does luck matter for her? Is anything she does? No, I don't think so. It's hard to compare them because they're multiple levels below. But I think he's still... his luck stat's pretty good. Very conversely to his real life situation, I would say. Alright, let's see. Let's consider it. +5. So somebody should get that Mega Master Band, I think. Oh no, all stats +3 and then just luck +5. No, the Mega Master Band's still better. Because he gets the +3 instead of... yeah, no, it's still better. Maybe I give that to Fuka, because I don't really know what to give her. I don't think she has any moves that matters for. Any abilities, rather. Once again, gotta do this. Very deliberately misleading. Alright.
Powerful enemy spotted! Please be careful! Leader!
So I could change my party for this one. More importantly, I could save.
Oh, yes!
Between its jaws, it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. You likely be on floor 88. Oh, off you go. Oh, I thought you were talking about possibly Koromaru for some reason.
Marvelous!
More Twilight fragments.
I'm looking
just a little
forward
bit.
to it. I can sense.
100 and 104.
Oh, yes!
The little guest was feline curious. Seems a little guest was feline curious and meandered their way. Alright. Floor 88, huh? Gotta go backwards for that one.
Very well, then.
First off, first things first. Add a new save file. Boom, boom.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
What does my current stock look like? What does my current stock look
You
like?
please choose the personas you would
So I
like
got
to fuse.
a number of low-level ones.
Registering personas?
Huh. I thought I didn't have one of these yet. Oh, maybe it's... I don't know.
Is overwriting acceptable? I've completed registration. Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Yeah, we'll do it this way, because I want to get rid of some of these lower-end ones.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Is this acceptable?
Uh... This is... Oh, it has two more abilities it could learn.
This would be a wise choice.
So... Yeah, rank 5. What is it? L1, L1. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at L1 thinking, what, that's a level 1 link? I thought I had more, but no, it's the rank 5 social link. So, what am I replacing this with? Power? Giving myself... Wow, this thing has 3 resistances. Almost seems like I should be trying to unlock everything this has, actually. Level the hell out of this one. Is there a way to do that? Doesn't seem like there's a way to power up personas in this game. Something introduced in later games.
Which will you choose?
$36.
This persona, yes?
Do not have a towers one.
Is
Tower
this
one.
acceptable?
Oh, nice spread here. Good physical. Yeah, I think I like the idea of that. And this one.
This would be a wise choice.
Interesting. Oh, that is kind of backwards.
Take
but
all the time you need to
Is this acceptable?
oh, it could get resist wind too. Needs a little bit more.
This would be a wise choice.
I still like this persona.
This persona, yes?
I don't like Shisa at all.
This persona, yes?
This one already comes with Rakarn.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Come on, rank 5. Oops,
Please choose
that ain't
what
that
skills
hard.
to Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Yeah.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Can it get all the autos? It can. I don't really want to go back down that much in level as much as I need to get this persona. I'm not that good at filling out these registries anyway. It's kind of
This
odd that
persona is
combining those two creates King Frost.
Is this acceptable?
Maypatra. That's a good one to have. Interesting. I don't know if I have a multi-target boost one. This is a pretty good persona right now. Is
This
it's
persona,
already
yes?
yeah, already good on fire. I'm curious about passing up the it doesn't actually have a resistance, a real one. Which one got resist wind? That one will get resist wind. But which one has gotten resist strike?
You can't control. Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
No one's ever weak
Is this
strike.
acceptable? Is this acceptable? You can't control this persona, yes? This power might be too much. This would be a wise choice. You can't control this one yet.
Oh, yeah. No freeze. That one got freeze added. So
This persona, yes?
that one repels freeze.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Any of them?
You can't control
Any of them along this
persona
line?
is powerful.
Okay. That might be a good choice, actually.
This persona is powerful. Is this acceptable? This would be a wise choice.
It's one I don't have currently.
This persona is powerful.
So, although it's just gonna give me stuff I have already as far as attacks go.
This would be a wise choice.
Why not?
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
As long as I can take it, which I can.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
So it begins.
Not exactly the best persona to have Maraku Kaja on, but I could still bring back Yamana to Norochi. Actually, its endurance is pretty good. Yeah, this is 100% a persona I would want to actually level up. Maybe I should give it some abilities. This is light resistance. This one has that too, though. Null, actually. What should be done?
Is this acceptable?
Very powerful physical persona. Well, it doesn't have very good physical moves, though.
Is this acceptable?
Oh, this one looks cool. I don't think I've seen this design before. Virtue. This is not a persona I've seen before. It's kind of easy to have all the bases covered on elementals. Less easy to have them covered on all physical.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
It's more of a magic persona.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? This persona, yes?
It was already null to wind anyway.
This persona, yes?
What kind of persona do you desire?
There's only one fusion that can get that.
This persona is powerful.
Ooh. Matador and Thunderbird. I wouldn't mind bringing Thunderbird back.
This would be a wise choice. This persona is powerful.
Basically, it's all main element resistant to all main elementals.
This
But gets
persona is powerful.
no.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona is
Gets
powerful.
no bonuses. Because I don't, it's a Lover's Arcana, that's why.
This would be a wise choice.
Still. Would
What do
still
you
be
wish
a
to
wise
inherit?
choice. Turn one of those into null freeze.
What do you wish to inherit?
no new powers have been bestowed upon you. Well then, shall we begin? Take all the time you need to consider. Have you all the elements you need? Well then, shall we take a look?
Well, Eligor was one of the ones I could have fused. Now I've lost it.
Please
Not sure
choose the personas you would like to fuse.
how that happens.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
I could get King Frost and then Black Frost.
Which will you choose? Well then, shall we take a look?
So, yeah, I could bring power back.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. 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 This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit. What do you wish to inherit?
I really like what it gets. Whatever.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power. Well, well, well. Have you all the
Very well.
Man, the stuff I'm like sitting here thinking and just not involved in the talking at all. I can only imagine how boring this would be to watch for whoever would be watching, but that's okay. All right, I already registered everything.
I too have a purpose to serve.
I mean, if you know, there are people to talk about what I'm doing with, that'd be one thing.
It is a special persona you desire, is it
Be straight
not?
up, I don't like this persona anyway. Stupid looking thing.
This power might might be too much for you.
Oops. I forgot.
You can't control this one yet.
A shame. That was the goal.
Are you finished?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna summon some of the ones I lost.
Please take a look.
I think I wanted to summon this one back.
Please take a look.
And power back.
This persona, yes? Please take a look.
Yeah, that is some weak ass endurance.
So you'll be summoning this one?
Maybe not.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you...
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse. Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable?
Right, that's the main reason I keep backing off of this, is because I would like Genbu to get the wind. All those down there are pretty good.
This persona, yes?
Oh, this also gets Mothman, just a different way.
Is this acceptable?
As by Sudi. Maybe I could give that.
This persona, yes? Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Yeah, as long as I can give... I cannot. Doesn't really seem like a particularly good way to make this persona.
What do you wish to inherit?
I guess if I got Mergion... Well, Stagnant Air you have to use. It's a skill. It's not a passive. I don't have, like, a strong strike. It's like the only one I have. Kind of underrating the Shisa just because it doesn't have anywhere to go level-wise.
Is this acceptable?
Could summon the Oni back.
Please choose what skills to inherit. Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
Rank 3, huh?
This
Rank
persona,
3 can get
yes?
all 5.
Is this acceptable? Is
I
this
already
acceptable?
did it in this. Yeah, there we go.
What do you wish
It's actually
to
really
inherit?
easy. Patra kind of sucks. You really want to have that, a May Patra. On somebody.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of...
It's finally time.
It's better than not having something, but... Do I want to bring the Shisa back? I wanted to bring the Oni back, actually.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes?
Dizzy boost. With what? Nothing inflicts dizzy. Oh wait, dizzy is something. Okay, actually yes. It's inflicted on down, naturally.
Is this acceptable? Very well.
Alright, we
It's
gotta
yours.
stop. We're just gonna take a look at what we have. Not doubled up on any tight on any arcanas, which helps you ensure that you're not doubled up in general on styles of persona. But as always, I tend to not have. I have Baisudi, but no May Patra. We have items for that for now. I had a chance to have that skill.
Are you finished?
Nope.
How may I assist you? We look for.
Forgot there was some sort of mechanic associated with where I am on the moon cycle. Well, I have used one at least. Right. This is a mechanic introduced to help you even out levels of people you don't use. You know, I don't think I've ever beaten the Reaper in any Persona game except for the cheesy way in P5. That is some mad cheese in P5. I mean, obviously, it's mostly just about being a high enough level, but you know, there are strats. And then Persona 5 is funny. I might as well just say, in P5, there's a mechanic where you can go into a if you go during a certain weather phenomenon, like I think it's pollen, There's a weather phenomenon that could be happening during the daytime hours. And if you go into the metaverse during whatever inflicts despair on enemies, so despair is cheesy as hell. Basically, any enemy that's has despair inflicted on it will just waste away within 3 turns if it doesn't have the effect cured. I don't even think it can do anything. Those will just completely die in 3 turns. It doesn't even have a chance to kill you. Or is it 3 turns? I don't know. I think it's 3 turns. So that like an easy way. Like if you encounter shadows, you can they'll just automatically have despair inflicted while it's like pollen warning or whatever. Maybe it's not pollen, but anyways, I can't figure out that mechanic. So
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
I believe I was supposed to do something with a Mothman. Mothman with Aguilar. I can do that later. The King and I fusion spell.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
What the hell is a fusion spell?
Very well.
Alright, I did a lot. Alright, are we gonna switch up the party? Love to have Icus back on the team. Actually, it might be funny to have. I mean, it does electric and like. It's not really adding to the weakness spread, but just having Akihiko on the team with Ken would be funny. I kind of like Koromaru having Dark and Fire. I end up using him a lot, but he doesn't have a wide variety of. He's just, you know, attack. He doesn't have any alternative options. Wait, she has Theurgy Gauge? I thought their Theurgy Gauge went to 0. What was she? Why does she have Theurgy Gauge? She's not even doing anything. So I have to go back to floor 88. And then I could go to floor 99 after getting to... Alright. That's actually kind of nice.
You can do it, Koro-chan!
I'm down with that.
I've been in good form at archery practice lately. Maybe because I have experience fighting now? Is that treasure?
Is it? Yeah, I'll just let it flee me. I am totally down with that.
We found the stairs.
It's better just actually go to the
You can
stairs.
do it, Koro-chan!
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Well, that one's not gonna flee from me.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Or maybe it will. I am wrong. I wonder if I can still accidentally run into it.
That's our way. Great.
Well, where was that?
You never know where the shadows may be lurking. Stay on your guard.
Look, there's a shadow.
Oh man.
Hey,
Fucking
there's a treasure chest.
Koromaru looks like a treasure demon because of how small he is.
Hey, that one's not like the others.
Do these ever come in with? No, probably
Take it
not.
down if you can. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So that one probably has a resistance to all elementals.
Keep it together.
What next?
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'm not even messing around. I don't like losing these.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
That'll be a shuffle time too. Arcana card. Honestly, I would prefer to have it over here, but whatever. Mamudo. Mudun, yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. This is a mess. Complete mess. Oh wow, it has like a lot of things. Okay. It's also a mess. I misunderstood. Man, null ice and null freeze. That was what I had meant to do, was bring up freeze or null ice, but dumb. Null freeze is stupid. Stupid. God, these are such messes. I don't know. When it comes to those types, I don't know. Anyways, what did I really want to do? I also wanted to pick one to be on.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Arrows are a single-use item, so I end up spending a surprising amount of money on them.
Yeah, that must suck. Wow. Man, I hope arrows aren't individually that expensive. Never really think about that for arrow users. That's why it's always nice to have those perks where an arrow user can possibly reuse an arrow. Although that's more for when it's a consumable in game terms, less in lore terms, or in real life terms.
That teleporter can take us back to the entrance, but I can keep going. Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
At 24. You just get so many from Elizabeth. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, stairs!
Yeah, it's fast, definitely
Hope
faster
we don't
just
run into
running
any
into it.
creeps here.
Kurochon spotted the enemy.
And the enemy spotted
The
us
atmosphere
and ran
here
away.
is so different compared to the beginning.
Look, there's a shadow. Looks like we can head up.
Hey, it's that cat. It's that dog.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I forgot my gym uniform the other day, so I borrowed Fuka's. She's a lifesaver.
I'm glad to be of help. Was the size okay?
No. And that's why Chikari just stopped talking.
A shadow!
It's like, nope.
I think Kurochon found something.
Was it this chest? Hey, another life stone. You're swimming in those.
Oh, that treasure chest looks pretty rare.
Attack mode. So it's a Karn skill. That force huge. Kitty.
What? Yes.
Yes. Ew.
So that's all it is, right? Getting Twilight fragments. Not a straight shot. We're good. Alright, let's see if this floor has a teleporter. Yep. We're gonna, since it has a teleporter, we're gonna go ahead and go back and save. And I think I'm going to take a break, too. That's fine. Even if it's all saves in Tartarus, we're good. So I'm just going to be on the pause menu for a little bit. It's break time. Ugh. All right, so we are at the very least gonna start talking again, because damn, I left that on for a long time. Yeah, I ended up deciding to order some stuff. I feel like when I walked away, I was like, there's almost something I wanted to say, but now I don't remember what it was. Something I wanted to add for flavor and character to my little stream. But it's been lost, so the only flavor and character that can be added is the discussion of it having been thought of and then being lost. The end. I got bubble tea. I got a relatively cheap DoorDash or Uber Eats order. Very, I don't know, I'm part of the problem. I keep trying. Oh God, this is not. I need to be poking it harder. I keep trying to not order from them anymore, but I don't know that every now and then there is some sort of good deal-ish that can be had. Some, if you're very careful about how you look at it, some restaurants don't have extreme ads to the extreme price inflation, because some of them they alter their prices for delivery services because of the margins they're losing. What's crazy is the ones that don't have to do it are the worst offenders, like the giant chains like Taco Bell. Holy shit. Don't order from those fuckers. Wawa is actually pretty decent. Well, at least on Uber Eats, Wawa's decent because they often have a lot of promotions that you can get like 50% off your entire tab, and then it's really worth ordering. You can possibly even finagle it to be less than what it would cost to go there and buy. There's one really good diner that for some reason has no upcharge on anything, and they're a mom and pop. Honestly, I should be going to support them more, and I do. I go there or pick up from them. They actually charge a takeout fee. If you were to go there physically and do takeout, they will charge you a takeout fee and a credit card fee. On top of that, if you use a card, which is annoying, they try to present themselves as a suffering local business or whatever. I'm like, well, I mean, they're a very good local business, but it doesn't mean I like these charges that not everyone throws at you. But on DoorDash, for example, at least if you have Dash Pass activated, between a very minimal, they don't have there was no excessive service charge. You can get 3 things and still come away with only paying $40 or a little more than $40 along when you're considering the tip already added in. 3 entree type things or heavy appetizer plus entree. It's crazy. That's actually a good deal in today's economy. At least as far as restaurant going is concerned. Obviously, the real good deal is to not do any of this and cook yourself. But lazy people like me are part of the problem. Well, while I'm streaming, I'm sure as hell. I have left while the stream was on to go to Wawa or something, but I was more looking forward to. Mostly, I wanted to get some sort of not energy drink, but a sugar plus caffeine, which is something I gotta be a lot more careful about these days. But I did get a bubble tea, and presumably that Oh, not presumably. It absolutely has at least one of those things, if not both. It should have both since it's a tea. I got some gyoza. And fried udon chicken entree thing that I'll have later. It's not really for now. Be probably cap off for the evening. So I'm just gonna nom on some gyoza rather pointlessly with these chopsticks. I can just eat it with my hands, but I enjoy using chopsticks. It's fun. These are nice. These feel nice too. These some like there's all sorts of grade of disposable chopstick. It's crazy. Like, and these ones feel rather nice. They broke apart very cleanly. They're squarish, so they're like have really good grip. They're like the fully rounded ones. The grip isn't always. I don't know, like the balsa's got some friction to it. Let's see how they pick up. That was a bad pickup on my part, but this one. I mean, it's gyoza. You can't pick up one of these with chopsticks. Like, come on. The real test is trying to pick up. These are fried. I really do not need soy sauce. I didn't add it, so I'm not going to add it. But these are heavily soy sauced on the pan fry. Should have gotten them steamed. My fat ass said, pan fried, please, because they taste better. A fat wee bass. They do taste better, though. Steamed is good. Honestly, if I wasn't also having the fried udon, if I was like having sushi, I'd get steamed. If I was just having sushi. But I'm not. Wow. It's a really good sushi place. A little too far for delivery for me, though. There's a decent hibachi place near me. It feels like their sushi got a little better. But that might have just been because I started ordering more a la carte and less of the roll. Like, my favorite kind of sushi is simple nigiri style. I believe that's the correct word for just nigiri. Is the sushi is just the sashimi fish on top of the rice with little extra. So it's all dependent on the quality of the fish or seafood, or in the cases just some egg. Tamago sushi. But I like, you know, the maki rolls with the silly Americanized titles. The special rolls. Some of those are really good. I just think some places are better at it than others. Freaking a la carte nigiri sushi, though, that's expensive. Like 8 pieces of that is, it's usually like 2 pieces is $7, so you know, 8 pieces, 4 times 7. And 8 pieces ain't enough. Not by itself. Well, that eat that gyoza fast. Yeah, 8 pieces just ain't gonna cut it for a proper meal of sushi. Probably need closer to like 16 if you're just doing the nigiri. or like a roll or two extra. Then that's a good full meal of sushi. Bet you're paying close to like $50 plus. Probably closer to 60. Okay, so now we're just down to the drink. And we're not going to eat the rest of that until later. So we can pick up the controller and re-establish it on the Bluetooth side. Charging it. So it got a good charge. I did not expect things to be charging for quite so long. Okay, so we're down here. That's good. I'm fairly certain I saved, but... You know what? Just in case I didn't. We'll add... I mean, the hours we're going to get added anyway. Like, my playtime is artificially inflated as hell. Moments like this. Yep. I'm going to floor 99. So we got people to pick up and... Oh, right. There's a... Okay, so... Am I comfortable with my party? I think so. Not with their SP levels. Let's see. Get rid of... Well, that's actually a larger item. I shouldn't get rid of that carelessly. Precious egg. So Kari's full on everything. He doesn't need it. So we'll use up all those. That's probably enough. It's just gonna be one fight. We'll give everyone the Sylphid aura.
Yes.
Sylphid. And we'll also reconsider what persona I have equipped. So this one has Rakusuku, which is good. That's fine. Find a star. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because I just gave myself Rakusuku. So I can start with anything. Everyone has Rakusuku with the Sylphid aura. So, which persona summon this big boy? Good old King Frost. I wanted Black Frost, but it turns out I'm not quite high enough level. I'm one level low, too low. I didn't think about it. Oops. Big ol' endurance. Not so big endurance. What's that red on the endurance? I'm assuming it's a stat. Yeah, it's a buffed something I have. Buffed stat. That's what that is. I thought it was yellow for some reason. Oh no, that's when you're fusing personas. Anyways. Big physical boy. We don't have a big fizz on the team. So perhaps that would be a good choice. Perhaps that would be a good choice. Let's do it.
I've got this.
I mean, he doesn't even have that, like, crazy physical attack.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
But I have the new, the newly introduced team members. So it should be ideal for this situation. We'll see. You never know. So. The question in fights like this is always, is it more important to go after the main or the mobs?
I'm still setting up.
And
It'll take a little
often
more time.
I find it's best to target the mobs first. You could wipe them. Now that is unlikely to do the trick. That is not a good choice when you don't know what's you're looking at. So a good choice would probably be just to check the weakness of all of them right off the bat. Ah, exactly. So those are weak and it's not.
Clown Jump just toppled 2 enemies.
As expected. It would be funny if that thing's weak to lightning. Or light. Oh, let's find out.
Good choice. Okay, I can do it.
Man, the lip flaps are so not synced in this game. Ken looks so cool. I was saying it earlier. He looks really cool in this game. Like, I mean, that big ass spear. God, I wonder how much it weighs. And then he's like, but like the combination of the orange and the black and just his shading and the haircut and his eyes, like his eyes being like rounder and bigger, it all, and like his face being all stern, it just cuts a really cool picture. So
And now,
yeah, we could, but I suspect that won't do a lot.
I need your help. Nemesis.
Well, I mean, I could Dikaja that, but
Looks like I'm up.
that feels like it might be
Keep
a
it
waste.
together.
Yep, there's one of them. Yeah, this game so predictable. You got new party members? Throw them in. They're gonna make it easy for you in the big fights throughout Tartarus. I mean, not in the big fights, but predictable. Then I guess we'll pass it to Koruma. Sick 'em! Yeah, again, I don't have any hopes of that actually working. I mean, it could. There's probably a slight chance, but I just don't think it's a good idea to try. Okay, this could possibly dizzy the one. It did. It did indeed. No. No, I want to... Well, he doesn't have Dizzy Boost yet. But I do think I want to pass to Vader. Curious how this is going on.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time to do this.
Alright, using her stuff is sort of pointless. I mean, you never know. You never know. I know they're gonna work less. But it's going to get up soon, so it might be better to do that first. It does still have, yeah. Oh, everybody got hit. Everybody got hit except for,
What to do?
well, man, if I had whatever the ultimate version of Baisudi is. Does it well, May Patra, isn't that everything? Or is it no? Whatchamacallit? Something shower, Amrita shower. That would do it. I definitely don't want poison on everyone. So that's the threat.
Never mind.
So item. That's silly. Is there anything that does it for everyone? I doubt it. I doubt I have an item that what? I do have it for the for the mental ones. I have one that does it for all allies. I see.
Something else.
Well, in that case, it would be better to do it to myself. Now, she has low endurance. I don't know if that was a good idea or not. We'll let him deal with the... I think he has a significant amount of HP.
That hit a weakness. You're the best, Kurochan.
Okay.
Kurochan's poisoned. He needs help.
Will this work? Here I come.
Might just heal our way through the poison for now.
One enemy down by Amada-kun.
Can't shift. Can't shift because of the poison. Right.
Keep it together. Gonna use this. Yes! Let's get them, everyone!
No. Pretty sure only two people can even be a part of this. Wait, did Ken just recover his poison on his own? Or no, he never got poisoned. That's what happened. He never got poisoned in the first place. Now she's gonna be next. So... yeah, these guys suck. Ow.
Kurochan's poisoned. He needs help.
Pull the trigger.
So I should put her over the top or close to over the top. For theory.
Way too slow.
Very nice. Alright. So first things first.
What's next?
Go for an electric shock.
First things first.
Okay, here's what I found.
No winds. Does it yeah, it doesn't tell me what the other skills would be.
Let's see.
Or yeah, using that is a little overkill right now, just yet. It was like the right persona to switch to. Well, no, the wind. I thought if it had been strong, the wind too. Okay. I mean, it's still. It could take a hit from a physical? No, it's just using poison and fire so far, right? It doesn't use. But it can't attack very well. It can heal.
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Sure.
Okay, here's what I found.
So, a Murray game can attack everyone but the main. mean, it would probably just be better to switch to something with a physical strength. This is actually a good persona for this fight.
Let's see.
Ken's gonna get his turn next, so I don't have Marakunda yet. It's coming.
Oroton's poisoned. He needs help.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Yep.
You struck a weakness. Oroton's poisoned. He needs help.
And now? Come! Nemesis!
Sort of just an SP training fight. Yeah, those things are definitely the problem.
Leader, it's all yours!
Oroton's poisoned. He needs help.
He's fine.
Amazing! It's time for an all-out attack.
Yeah, that might kill the little ones. Even without Koromar. Yep. Cool.
Now's the time.
She does not have... We'll keep that. Pretty sure this... I mean, this fight's won, so... Just Oberyn alive from it. Wow! Again, gotta watch out for those out of nowhere. Could have targeted... I mean, again... These null to fire, if I'm not mistaken, so, or resistant to, so it would have been fine.
Not that.
Yukari is fine.
What to do?
Who do I want to get experience here? I want this Marakunda pretty badly. Honestly, Rakunda is better than Marakunda in general. It's much better to have a target because that shit's expensive.
The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Yeah.
Get ready.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
I'm curious. I wonder if they can crit. There you go. I definitely like Ken's skill set. So far, I can't. I like Ken. Just he looks cool. He's got a good skill set. Fills a good niche.
Just watch.
End the fight.
Now's our chance. Let's do this.
I kind of hate that Doggo is still poisoned. I was kind of hoping he would be fucking good on that, but let's see if there's one that isn't dispoisoned. I guess it'll have to be dispoisoned. Better than using an all.
Gonna use this.
It's technically unnecessary, but I just kind of wanted to.
What next?
So she can't damage it at all. I'm kind of just curious if I could have inflicted this at all. Sort of playing with my food a little here. I could end up regretting it. Everyone's gonna end up poisoned again. Literally everyone got poisoned. No all-out attack possible.
That about does it. All right. No shadows detected.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Indeed. That would have been... Well, actually, it's not the skill I needed, but still. This is where it's just better to have... Yeah, Patra single, terrible. May Patra, decent. Not, I mean, Amrita Shower, obviously the best, but... Good stuff. Nice. Tetrakarn. Yeah, he gets the Karns and a Dekaja, 2 different elementals, and some healing. He is also, similarly to Yukari, he's a Swiss Army knife, I think, in his various roles. I can't wait to see what else he gets. I'll give you a treat later, okay? That seems like a silly thing to say to this incredibly intelligent dog. Beyond super caninely intelligent dog. So I was about to say superhumanly, but that did not seem appropriate.
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
It's probably smarter than quite a few humans. Daft Jacket. Can you use it? I don't know. It's apparently usable on everybody but Koromaru, so let's see. Why do you want it? I don't know. Null Fear? What the hell am I wearing? I mean, I guess that's technically a good thing to know. There's always a potential for that Fear insta-kill combo. And just Fear kind of sucks. It's not the worst, but if you don't clear it, somebody could run away. I wonder if that's true. Can the leader run away? I don't think I've ever seen that. If the leader runs away from battle and then ends it as a result, ends your game. But what is Junpei wearing? Plus 40 HP. Oh, hold on. I mean, that's just a huge defense boost for the leader, so that's pretty important. Oh yeah, no, I can see why. That's absolute degradation downward. Okay, so that's fine. We'll take a HP hit. I mean, it's funnier. Either one of these are good for him, so give him that. This resist charm is silly. That's so good. That's so good for this character. Zip hoodie. Oh, that's what he's already wearing. That's what he came with. I need something for Fuka. Oh man, that tea. I've only drank like a third of it. Drunken. Only drank a third of it, and I'm feeling it. It's good. I feel revived. I really shouldn't drink more than I've drank so far. Really shouldn't drunk more than I've drunk so far. Oh, I missed the thing I was originally looking for. Some other equipable? Sure enough. That's for Doggo. Korchan. Carnage Life looks pretty good. Gosh, I keep forgetting about the quick turn. Only for Doggo. Autotaru. That's pretty darn good. Sick'em. Yeah, this game.
Oh, hello.
It's like, you know what? We're just gonna have a dog be playable party member, and everyone's gonna love that because people are absolute fools for dogs. That's a mind-boggling number. The end's not even in sight. How do you know? Maybe the end is in sight.
A shadow!
Oh, yeah, he's running away from us, though. Even at this is a new floor, and they're still running away from us. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, in my opinion. Oh, I see. Right. Anytime I use a Twilight Fragment. But yeah, that means I'm going to be avoiding these shadows as much as possible. I have been fighting way too many shadows. I am, as I feared, I'm a little over leveled. Whoa! Never mind. They're not running. They're running away from me. Shit. Okay. I may have completely missed. Oh, I did not heal Koromaru.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
You know what? End it for me, dude. Thanks. Good job, everyone.
Can anyone...
We got life stones out the wazoo. And we also should do a couple of these. The one who needs them most is Fuka. She only has a couple more abilities in her. We're gonna be careful. Snuff soul. All right, that's enough. This is why we buy the little ones all the time. They are a very good supplement.
Can we go up those stairs?
Well, first, hold on. How much does this cost? Twilight Fragments? Does it cost anything? Choose 2 more teammates. Kind of feels like Junpei and Akihiko need it the most. Or then again, maybe Akihiko and Mitsuru, because these two I like having in my party. I like Mitsuru, don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing with Mitsuru. I don't like playing with Akihiko. And I want to see maybe what he's capable of at higher levels. Agus is awesome. Koromaru's alright. I mean, right now he's just kind of in his zone because this is the area suited for Ken and Koromaru. But he's got to actually fight a battle. I might need to actually bring them along with me. And drop off Koromaru and
Welcome back.
Yukari. Oh wait, I didn't realize it does that. Okay, well I actually do need to put them on the party. Alright, yeah, we'll drop off Koromaru and Yukari. And I still like Junpei. spent all that SP for, well, no, maybe not for nothing. Well, I don't know. Okay, that was the floor we were on.
I think we're starting to get somewhere. Look, there's a shadow.
This shouldn't be a problem.
They're weak, but don't be careless. I've already scanned this one. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Keep it together. Persona!
That's it! Enemy down!
I should have, honestly, maybe should have let that
Fire will work great!
be, oh. So, kids who can't do anything. Yeah, just pass to the leader.
Leader, it's all yours!
I've already scanned this one.
Moment of truth. Is there anybody that's got a Mazio? Oh, this one. Well, yeah. Wait, that's not what I want.
I've already scanned
I
this
want,
one.
Maragian.
I'll go with.
What happened? Okay. He just doesn't actually have fire skills. Perhaps I got rid of them all.
The enemy lines are broken!
Here we go.
Shuffle time. No Arcana card. Don't actually want a Persona. Just take this. Physical attack. Alright, does this mean the other two level up immediately? Yep, they do.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Elect Break. Tsukakaja. Ken has this. I've always been like, I like the physical guys being more focused on like hitting everyone instead of targeting. That's more for the big magic damage dealers, and that's not what he is. Single targets magic attacks are.
My persona has a new power.
Let's see. These spirit and HP drain are usually terrible. Train some SP from the foe. It costs 3 SP. It's funny. Costs 3 SP to do. I mean, it is possible, I think, to deplete them of SP, but very rarely. You see it sometimes, like, they can't do anything, they're exhausted. Like, and that, I think, is them being depleted of SP. I don't know, it might be a more valid way to attack in some difficulty. Oh, there's Bufu. We don't need that no more. What am I doing? Okay, now we're actually going to drop something. Medium chance of confuse. Now, her being that, screw this. That's cool. She can inflict four different possible status ailments. That's actually really
I'm always
cool.
happy to team up with everyone.
Alright, let's take a look. silly Greek gods and their squabbles. Certainly makes Hades a lot of fun to play. Oh, the artwork in Hades is tremendous. God, every time I think about Hades, I can't stop thinking about the artwork. You can see these same arts over and over again, and it's still cool. And you see them over and over again, but they're so good. These big character splash arts.
We've reached the 100th floor. I guess that counts as some sort of milestone.
Get us a free smoothie. Free bubble tea. Oh, I just got that. Oh, there's something this way. Something over this way comes.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
I thought there was a thing. These yellow lights sometimes confuse me as to whether or not they're destructible treasures.
This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
Good work.
In that case, we're done with this floor. I'll let you decide what we do next.
Perhaps we do still need to be fighting shadows, but that was still pretty easy.
Okay, let's make some progress.
Those clocks are like free. They're just free ways to keep everybody
Are we
leveled.
almost there? Only halfway. Or are we nowhere close? Well, guess we'll find out. Looks like someone's trapped in here.
Why would you? I guess if you want to, if you want to leave, yeah, if that's the last one you find.
Yes.
All right.
But like, why would you want to take them back yourself? That's the
right.
reason. It's to just leave the palace or P5 player, leave the Tartarus. Pretty sure most Persona fans like all Persona games. Well, like all P3
It's a treasure chest.
modern Persona games. I mean, I'm very interested in the story of P2. Seems wild. Even P1.
Well, this is where the stairs
P1 has
were.
really good music. Just very different, but very aggressive and energetic. We never leave treasure chests behind. But that gameplay, though, with the weird dungeon first persons and the random encounters, no thank you.
It's one of those chests.
Well,
Brace yourself. Two of them.
they're getting a high chance of confuse. Don't throw away things, Ken. He's like the first person too. Pretty sure he goes first. Damn it, what is he gonna throw away? Oh, thankfully nothing.
That's a strong one. Be on your guard.
One step at a time.
Oh, they're both weak.
Good work, I think it's over.
Alright. Let the kid be there.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah? Yeah? You want to confuse us? Well, we'll confuse you.
Hamada-kun's confused. He needs backup.
He's good. Boom.
That's him taken down.
Boom. Double crit. I don't think being confused makes you more vulnerable to crits, but maybe it does. you guys thought. Oh, we'll ambush him. We got him. You thought. Sure. I don't like any of this. persona do I want leveling up? Oh, that was leveling up anyway because of growth. And it'll get it on the next level up. With the Dizzy boost. And Dizzy's a pretty good status ailment. It doesn't technically cost anything but time downs. That is Masukaja. Masukukaja. Not Masukaja. Well, I had an ambush. Oh, I still do, somehow.
This is our chance to attack first.
Not really sure how that worked out. My sword fucking bent around to hit him in the back. Ice, and I think that one is also whoa.
I've already scanned this one.
Lightning as well.
My persona's ready. Come, Nemesis! Keep it up, Lana. Go in my place. I'll take care of this. This will do the trick. Persona!
I haven't used Mitsuru in a while.
The enemy's down. Amazing! I'll slice you to pieces. Executed.
Nice. Completely forgot about the next physical. Your first physical attack in the next battle.
Crushing victory.
Good tick.
That reminds me, because... Does he have anything interesting he could be wearing? Well, I already said how much I like his C's uniform. I can't imagine he'd be looking cooler in anything else. What? Oh, I remember thinking about this before. Yeah, no, it's silly. What, is the button for me to be zoomed out? I wonder if that was the button. How do I zoom out? Am I already zoomed out? Is this already a zoomed out view? Oh, that's only for the I think I must already be zoomed out. I'm not sure. I just like seeing the whole party form up on me. Although this is a more confined space. It might be that I can't do it now with my current... Oh no, I didn't change it. I don't have that button in the first place. That's the real problem. Let me check. I do not have select in the first place. My select is for some reason, it's always been like that. Steam's PS4 support is weird. Oh, there it is. Well, so I did have the option. Yeah, I was zoomed out from the beginning. No, Ken's probably not going to be cool and looking cool in anything but his infiltration outfit. So what's the difference? Oh yeah, it's way cooler. It's a bigger coat. I think the other one was made to look like more what he used to be. Oops. Oh, that's, yeah. That's just, he just gets an armband added to it. That's all it is. God, that looks stupid. Oh, oh crap. We'll do that real quick here. Let's just go back to what he's good at. There you go. There you go. He's good at that. Woo! If that thing had appeared in the wrong spot, thankfully I was able to escape. So this one is confused.
Is that? So, too bad they don't start confused. Maybe I overrode the status ailment. The strong one, be on your guard.
Ready for some snaps? Hold still.
Ooh, does that mean nope, just the two-hitter.
I'll take care of this.
I think that was the first physical attack, so it did double damage already. Seems to be distressed again.
What's the plan? Go for it! And that's a layup!
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Not bad.
Oh, sweet.
Her leader took one out.
Alright.
The strong one, be on your guard.
I'm ready.
I'm good to go. Do it. I'm on it. Best bet would be. I've got this.
Okay.
Will this work?
I need your help. Nemesis.
It didn't work.
Okay. An anti-Ken shadow.
Her leader's been knocked down.
I'm in trouble.
One step at a time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
Thank goodness.
What to do?
Now it's time for a counterattack.
I know this works quite well.
I'll end this. Now!
any status ailment they're more likely to take the crits from? Or is it distress in particular? I was not... I kind of clicked that one a little fast.
Just like we planned. That certainly went well.
I went okay.
There's a shadow.
It went okay. Another one of these. Nice. It's a treasure ship.
We've got a long climb ahead of us. Normally, we'd need to bulk up for this expedition.
No need to tell me twice. I've been training and eating.
Ooh, thought the thing was gonna get away.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
No, I do not have Kormaru, but I do have
The enemy's weak to
the
ice.
leader.
Freeze them solid.
This work.
I've already scanned this one. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I've already scanned this one. Down! Amazing!
It's your turn.
Got it. I'll go with.
I don't know if that's gonna work on Treasure Shadow.
Her leader took one out.
What to do?
Uh-oh.
Her leader took one out.
Alright, that's a Dekaja.
Keep it together.
I need your help. Nemesis!
Better use this. I've been waiting.
I hate letting these things get away. Even when they have weaknesses, they dodge them. Oh shit.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Head this away.
Nice. That'll be it.
The enemy...
Salut.
Would have preferred to send Akihiko. But okay.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
But first,
Yeah, let's
I'm
make the
still
first
setting
move.
up. It'll take a little more
I'll
time.
end this. Just watch. It didn't work.
He's gonna win this. Let's go.
he's gonna block. They're gonna block these two. Nope.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
Keep it together.
Severe damage.
Way too slow.
Woo!
Well done avoiding that,
I'll take care of this. Best bet.
What to do?
And now,
I'll take care of this. I'll do this.
no mercy, huh?
Samana-kun, be careful!
You're good.
I'm ready.
Yeah, they definitely seem weaker to crits.
One enemy eliminated!
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Ready whenever.
It's all you.
I'm on it.
Samana-kun, are you okay? Can someone check on you?
Gotcha. Can't slow down now. We cannot pass this up.
Critted them every time with the physical on the stress.
Put you down. Just like we planned.
Nice.
Oh, please. Alright, there's a monad door here. Oh, shit! Whoops.
It's one of those doors. What should we do?
What should we do indeed? I did not plan that out very well. We can handle it. But we are absolutely going to top off in every way.
How are you? Yes.
Okay. Do I have... No. I don't have that kind of sutra. Freezes all of one ally's stats for 3 turns. Well, I only need freezes party attack, Iron Athlete. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use that. Probably ASAP. And hope that they don't have like a Dekaja or whatever. make it start for 7.5.
Let's do this.
Well, I'm about to see if this was a mistake or not. And starts.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Heat Rider. Alright, well that's an easy...
I'll end this. I need your help. Nemesis!
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, you thought...
What to do?
Alright. Oh, we are just counter buffing and counter... Yeah.
Will this work?
One step at a time. Let's go.
Oh, well, he's already got his... Okay. Let's tackle something. Is anything heavy? Not yet. Nice. That's pretty good damage. Alright. Yeah, there's no reason to not just blow all the Theages.
Now's my chance.
Doing a lot of damage. Kunda and the Tyrakaji. Well, actually, I don't know if anyone got attacked up. That was a joke.
I'm all warmed up. I'll take care of this. Go, Polygoon! What's going on?
Oh, okay.
Strike attacks are no good here. Be careful.
Who's next?
Well, maybe I shouldn't play around too much.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Okay, so it tried to hit my wind weakness. This would be a better choice.
All right. Does it work?
I see. Alright, things are getting a little risky.
My persona's ready.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Does this change my attack type of Qs? I don't think it does. It's still strike.
Feeling pretty good.
It's just... Ignores resistance, doesn't matter. Best to not risk it. Well, I don't actually need that anymore as much. But money though. Yet 7. I want to get a new one. But money though. Auto Terror. That's a nice... I mean, it is nice, but you know, eventually it's gonna get the auto bar. Oh, okay. Well, then I got everything I wanted then.
Oh, hello.
Matar. That's what I want. But we're not there yet. It's okay, Mitsuru. We didn't need you. We just cheesed it out.
Hello.
Wow. I absolutely do that. So every chest should be opened. Because Mitsuru
Look,
did her
there's
thing.
a shadow.
I'm surprised Kurosawa-san has weapons stocked for Aigas too. That's impressive.
He's ready for Robo Gals with finger guns. Pew pew. Actually, I want to fight that thing, actually.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
So, yeah, I've fought this thing before, and I've fully analyzed it.
Darkness seems effective here.
And now? Nemesis!
I'll take care of this.
I've already scanned
I
this
can
one.
actually fully break its electric resistance.
Now where to strike?
It's not necessarily that
Darkness
useful.
seems effective here.
It only works for a few turns.
This will do the trick.
Electricity's useless here. Keep
I'll
that
hit
in
them
mind.
where it hurts.
I wonder. Ha! The night can be bewitched. How about that?
I've already scanned this one.
It's resistant to everything, doesn't block at all. I can just put any persona I want, to be honest, for a little bit.
This one.
Oh, I probably should be
Keep your aim true.
downing it. I don't think it's going to take any crits while it's resistant to things. I think it's going to take forever doing it this way.
I'm at full power.
What to do?
Yeah, probably. As we come back. Only this one.
Come, persona. I'll go with Baphomet.
That was the wrong sequence.
Kamada-kun's building momentum.
Will this work? And now? I need your help! Nemesis!
Oh, you can still, well, at least get the doubles.
Shall I
has recovered too. Yeah, that was the wrong sequence. I forgot. Well, I mean, she charmed him, so
I'm beyond I'm ready.
that certainly made it a lot easier.
What to do?
Amazing!
Oh, it got back up, right.
All-out attack.
This should do a lot, right? Almighty damage, kind of. One enemy. Not as much as I thought.
I'll end this.
Yeah, he's moving Come on, do it. Yes, they can still be critted. Forgot. Like, even though they have a resistance, perhaps the status ailment is helping. I don't know. There's a lot of choices. I don't know. It sounds kind of good.
Just like we planned.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
And you're higher level than everyone too, because I've been using you quite a bit.
Powerful enemy.
Yeah, we will. I don't want to drop off Ken, but kind of want to do this.
Good day.
Apparently there is.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
You can now fuse Neburos.
I will await a report of success. I can sense.
6 and 11.
Very well then.
No. Probably use some of Yukari's SP though, instead of an item. And that now would be kind of silly. Use his SP. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. I forgot to do a thing. I'm gonna do that thing. chance I'm going to be continuing to stream that much longer. But I mean, the uptime's been 7 hours, and we got to upload this at some point. But still, I'm trying to get as much done as possible. But I added an hour of extra uptime, probably a whole hour, 10 minutes. Just sitting around. I don't know. Yeah, let's throw a little bit more SP out. Okay, we're running low on those, so gonna have more judicious use.
Yes.
We got 3 Theurgies on deck. That's what we're equipped with. She has a freeze boost. Interesting. I can try to go for freezes more. Well, it's as more sensible as it is for her to have that, canonically. Getting a little bit more defense would probably help. She needs to get something. At least she has some of the highest evasion. Whoa. He said. Crazy high. What does this do? Reduce pierce damage. Physical evasion. Lowers the odds of sustaining criticals. Oh, I could actually stack that up. Kind of funny that she could have, presumably that stacks. Maybe it doesn't. Might be better to just give her this. What does your card have? Pretty good agility. Oh, yeah, I gotta pick a persona. So we already got Raku and Suku on everybody. So possibly, yeah. Again, the physical persona would be a good choice. No weaknesses. Good starting choice.
Hell yeah!
Prepare yourself. You can do it.
She's got her Theurgy on
I'm
deck
feeling
too.
good about this.
Bloody Maria, Executioner's Crown.
Pull the trigger.
Alright.
What's the plan?
You want to play like that?
How about this?
Yeah, you want to play like that?
We're trying to get out of here. This is bad, isn't it? Hurry-chan, don't let the fear get to you.
I'll go with.
Somebody, who am I trying to switch to? I'm trying to switch to someone with Thatcher, which I might not have. Alright. Maybe use the item. I mean...
Is her turn next?
No. So he's not feared. It's just those two. So I should probably disfear.
There.
She could presumably heal herself.
Can't stop me now.
Let's throw. Let's do the.
I'm using this.
What next?
I should just do that. Oh, never mind. Well, that's why we don't let that happen.
You dodged
We
it.
lost the
Leader.
homunculus. So they have that combo.
I'm beyond ready.
Good to know. So, I'll explain it. Ghastly Wail is it's the fear insta-kill. If you inflict fear, and then you use Ghastly Wail, it's an insta-kill. And I don't know if there's any dodging it other than having special items like that. It's a very, very powerful combo.
This will do the trick.
And, so Distress is actually not a very useful status element. That's the one that can actually do Ghastly Wail. So that's the heavy damage.
I'm ready.
That actually didn't do a lot. It did a good chunk. See, they were under distress and it did that much, so. Let's see.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Fire, huh?
All right.
Looks like fire will work great.
What to do? Never mind.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll go with.
Is there anyone that has resist fear? Is there a null fear? I did have a null fear, but I abandoned it. Okay.
That's an enemy down. Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
that matter right now.
I'm ready anytime.
We've already
Alright, so
scanned this one.
Pierce,
We've already scanned this one.
fire. And I don't think we have anybody that does fire or pierce all-out attacks. Or Theurgies.
Locked and loaded.
Darkness has no effect on this situation.
I won't lose.
I mean, it's probably gonna block it, but it was worth a shot.
Let's see.
So I don't know which one
Looks like
try
fire
for.
will work great.
I'll give him hell.
Because Torrent shot one foe? Yeah.
That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
I have to do this.
Some fun. Persona.
Did Bloody Maria be the one that did
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Shall I move to strike?
How about this? That didn't work.
I need to get out.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. That's an ending down. You're on a roll.
It's all you.
Roger that.
Kirijo-senpai
In this
can't do anything
situation.
right now.
Eo!
We've already scanned this one.
Can't stop me now.
This should be in the back for the most part.
Knock that out of Yuri.
We've already scanned this one.
This still doesn't have a defense down.
I'm ready.
Senpai,
Leave it to me. This will do the trick. I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! I have to do this.
Okay, so isn't he stacking air again? Are they targeting Ari? Silly?
I'm ready. How about this?
Shouldn't do much at all. Might just be worth start dropping the
We've already scanned this one.
defenses down.
I'm ready.
Who's next?
Persona.
His attack Yep. That's why I did that first.
That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun! Looks like fire will work great!
What's next?
Wow, good job, Junpei.
Kick some ass! Bring it on! Eat this! Whoop! And take that!
Not as much as I would have thought. 425 still pretty good.
We've already scanned this one.
I'm ready anytime.
Even if these are based on their magic power. I kind of just want to see it. It's been a while. Looks like it's doing a lot of damage. Didn't need a windbreak for it, but still. Yeah, 446.
Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
So it's not really got a lot to work with now.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
What to do?
It missed last time.
Let's see.
Not bad, Yuri.
Wonder how much it'll do now. Its defense is still low, I think.
We've already scanned this
Now's
one.
the time.
Yep.
That's a win for the team!
It didn't have
Good
the
job,
wind
everyone.
resistance anywhere. That was simple. The only I didn't know that it had the you know the fear bit, but I was like, yeah, should start clearing that out. The leader didn't get afflicted with fear in the first place. It was good. I got kind of lucky actually because I might have tried to make the leader do something. I think it's a chance to not act with fear, regardless of what you pick. Does not stack.
My persona has a new power.
I've gained a new power!
Inflicts distress on all foes on the current floor. I don't think I can see myself using that too much.
Hell yeah!
Could be nice for starting some bosses.
Right?
Okay, so we get our goodies,
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's
or not. Not all goodies. Magic incense too. There we go. That's where the other one is. Insulated tights. Probably. But I gotta take a look. So this is a leg protector. Now, I always forget with her. Always forget. Yes, so she does kind of need that. However, that is a big boost in evasion. And, well then, never mind. I should have insulated tights, of course. I mean, they could have meant against cold too, but.
Let's see.
Nope.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Same thing
This
we
labyrinth
always
is
do,
beyond
Yukari.
reason. Is there even some
Try
kind
to
of logic
beat them
behind
all
it?
up. Try to beat them all up. And then we beat the crap out of the shadows. And then we're all like, Persona! And we beat the crap out of the shadows. Ah, I gotcha. Ah, you thought. Although this wasn't. All right. Come on. Nice.
Shall I move to strike?
I don't feel like fighting this. Oh, it was weak to ice too. Perhaps it was unnecessary. I'm actually fine with that.
Perfect coordination.
Oh, it doesn't gain anything else, so I suppose I wasn't fine with that. Other than another level. Auto Rakusuki.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Yep, it is.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Preparing to analyze. I'm still setting up.
Now's the time.
It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick. Go for it. I've got the leg up. The enemy's down.
Way to go, senpai.
I'm ready.
Iori, you handle
Roger
this.
that. Here to help.
One get some health back.
Enough of
Great.
you.
And he gets the crit.
That was a critical hit. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Oh, these all suck.
Yeah! Who's up next? We got ourselves.
A dead shadow. A distressed shadow.
The enemies
We have
detected.
the advantage.
We've got the upper hand. I've already scanned this one. Looks like fire will work great.
Pull the trigger.
I've already scanned this one.
What next?
Darkness seems effective here.
I'm ready.
I've already scanned this one.
gotta stick on this one. Actually, that could be good. So my goals.
Can't stop now.
Looks like fire will work great.
Let's see if it works great on everyone. Let's see. So it's distressed.
What's the plan?
Get a crit in there, come on. Yep.
That's a knockdown from Jupiter.
Does he have a strike?
Can't stop now.
He does, but no doubt
That
it's like...
seems effective here.
Time to shine. What's next?
Yeah, just vacuum slash. He critted in too. Nice. The combined HP total should be enough to make this. Nope. Oh, it doesn't matter now. I can't do anything.
Last one. Let's finish this.
This is one of those times when Rush would actually be somewhat useful. She can get her crit. I mean, just getting the second is good enough.
Good work out there.
Her and a lot of them have really cool second strike animations, like freaking Ken with his spin around the pole arm. The pole arms are so cool. There's all sorts of crazy cool looking attacks you can do in video games.
There's
with
a
pole
treasure
arms.
chest.
And in like cinema. Pole arms are the best. I mean, even just playing with like a long like staff as a kid is incredibly fun. Like finding a stick that's perfectly balanced and then you can like shave into a really good strong staff. Like it's really fun. Get to beat the crap out of each other with them. Oh my god, thinking about it now, no wonder Mom used to freak out about that kind of stuff. We, more than once, we had maybe the golf clubs were already destroyed, but we further destroyed them by removing the heads of the golf clubs. And then it just had the handle. So they were metal rods. I mean, granted, they had we had to tape up the ends if we did, to prevent stabs and slashes at the jagged metal end, but we would have these metal rod swords from broken golf clubs. They were amazing, and also very painful to get hit by if you didn't clash it with the other person's, or if you hit their hand and they weren't wearing some sort of glove protection. Ugh. The hand hits were actually probably the worst. And of course, if we got actually angry and went a little too hard with things, oh, that was not good. Thankfully, we didn't really ever try to go for the head with any of these play weapons, which were actually quite dangerous as real weapons. Although, there were times getting older where people got way too aggressive. I will never forget the time my brother chucked a picture frame at the back of my head like a frisbee. And that one left I wonder if I still have a dent or something from that. I don't know if it's just normal head shape, but that one hurts. I guess I didn't go to the hospital for it that I can recall. But it was definitely bleeding like crazy. Or bleeding. Maybe not like crazy. It's afraid. It's inflicted they see you.
There's a shadow.
Well, that didn't. Oh, I still got the advantage.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Yeah, my L3 is too sensitive on this older controller.
Looks like fire will work great. Looks like fire will work great.
Does she have anything special on her bow? I don't know.
In this situation,
What's the plan here?
No, that was a repel. She's gonna get hit by some. It's not really that big a deal.
I can handle it. Yours. You
Roger that.
Roger that.
What's the plan?
This I don't think will kill them all. I'm almost certain. Yeah, good enough. So that one's afraid.
I'm ready to rock.
that's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Is it because we got repelled? Shouldn't that have
Now
been
then,
that was
Let's get back to work.
should have been a card, I think. Or shuffle time.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
It's chasing us. I am not doing well on my navigation. And I went the wrong way entirely in the first place.
A shadow. What would...
We
have the advantage.
We've got the upper hand. Go for an electric shock.
Two of them require electric shocks. Looking like it might be. Nope.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Fire or dark?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Shall I move to strike?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go for it. Akasalaya! Not bad.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll give them hell.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Might be better to do this. I hope I don't get a repel suddenly some way. A little uncautious.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Although I think that thing is melted though. The Moa. The Loa. Gotta remember the whole just getting charged randomly.
Nailed it. Nice go.
Oh wow. I've been on this floor for a while, I think. Not that long. It's still long enough. There we go.
By the way, great.
Isn't it? And yet, here we are.
Sometimes it's important to fake it till you make it, at least to get into the right mindset.
There they are, right there.
Ain't that a missing part?
Yes.
We've still got a ways. Let's go. We gotta get to the end. Maximize our time in Tartarus, as always. And it's gonna be easy. We're running low on SP items. But perhaps we use too many SP items, like a little recklessly for future Tartarus visits. That is entirely possible.
I spied some treasure.
A shadow. What will you do?
I will take this treasure chest. This one.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
And then I will leave.
A shadow.
I don't want to fight it.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Normal one.
Let's start preparing the
New
analysis.
enemy type.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Alright.
I'm ready. How about this?
Both of them.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Ow. That's... Yeah, there you go.
Let's see.
There we go.
That's it. Enemy down.
Give him hell. Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Probably should have Miragi, possible Dizzy on the other one.
Here's done for!
There's no way.
Toss me something. Some money, please. Really? Nothing?
Pull the trigger.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll hit them where it hurts.
She's gonna use a lot of SP.
Last one. Don't hold
One
back.
enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
I'll go with.
See, yeah, it's resistant, not null. So it could have been risky. That one's null. It also doesn't have a Mudo skill.
This one.
Yeah.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Whew. All right, let's get different from the others?
Yep, it still won't get the stress. Although that one might.
It's a
on
rare
the second.
shadow. Do your best to take it down.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
What's the plan here?
I'll show you.
What's next?
Darkness seems effective here. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Give them hell.
I'll go with.
That's an enemy down.
She doesn't even have to. Yeah, she can't do it anyway, but if you get lucky.
Darkness seems effective here.
Or maybe I just use his. Yep, got the down. I'll kill the other one too anyway. I use Theurgies a little more often. $12,000. Yeah, I'm gonna need that clock.
Perfecto.
I wasn't even thinking about the super XP from the treasure demon. Whatever they're called. Rare shadow.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
I forgot that I have to record a TV show to watch later.
I actually need to pass it. Just chose not to fight it.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Oh, I'm trying to. Just barely missed my turn there.
So this is where the stairs were.
I think we've seen everything on this floor by now.
Cool.
Okay.
Made it disappear. A monad door. Let's do. No more SPs.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Tartarus has to end somewhere, right?
Whoa. I tried to press start, the pause, but I needed to press the other pause button.
Oh, another one of those doors?
think I'll use the aura as usual. Yeah, and maybe I'll give her some more SP later.
Yes.
She's the SP user more than anybody. That's still not really that safe a start. Seems low. Like, that's actually really low. Full restore? Nah.
Alright. Time to show you what I got!
Alright, Chaos Cyclops. Pretty cool looking thing.
I'll go with.
What I need is Tarinda, but nobody has that other than Akihiko. Has Enduralight. It can take one light insta kill. Alright, so she might have to guard more than I'd like. No way. Oh wow, are you serious?
You'll pay for that.
This late in the game?
I'm at full power.
Yeah, just throw early Theurgies at its defenses down.
Child's play.
Not a lot of damage. No, I take it back. This is pretty significant. It's confused, so there's not a lot of reason to worry.
It didn't work.
Oh, Pierce block. I'm not. It could be unconfused at any moment, so. Good job, UK.
Not bad, Iori.
ridiculous. Just theurgy my way through. I almost always forget about this, so concentrate. Concentrated applied. Okay.
There's a shadow.
Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
Did I already rescue the people? I believe I did. I think I've rescued everyone.
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
It's being protected by a shadow.
Pay attention next
Ah,
time.
I did hit them. It's so generous, the back attack window.
Just stay right there.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
No worries.
Pull the trigger.
What next?
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Pull the trigger.
Yes.
Put him down. Good old distress. Unassuming, but still quite powerful.
How's everyone feeling?
Sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Leader, go for it.
Match, huh?
I'll go with.
Yep, let's try it. Now, I don't know. Yep, okay.
Yes! This is your chance!
Cool. Got my charge in. Got my concentrate. Money, money. I'll take the XP, or the HP. Pretty sure everybody should be topped off. We're already pretty high up anyway.
Haha! Perfecto.
And we're off. I still don't think, yeah. But
Powerful and
are we gonna hit a floor boundary? A border floor and 6th floor is still not this enemy. I wonder if we're gonna hit another download. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, this one seems like it took a lot longer to hit a border floor. Actually, no, this is just the difference between areas, not necessarily like between distinguishable areas of Tartarus by aesthetics and also, I guess, some mechanics.
Good day. Very well.
Should consider fusing. Registering.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering
tell me-
personas? Will you register it to the compendium?
If I have one that's... No, I don't think I have a single one.
Will you register it? I've completed registration. Now then, let's begin.
Have you all the elements you need?
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice.
Okay. Doesn't have no ice, but I mean, this thing doesn't need no ice. It has drain ice. Can try to pull that out of it later, maybe. Provoke, huh? Yep. Oh, that's cheap. 'Cause
Please
the
choose what
two
skills
lower
to
level
inherit.
ones. Yeah, it's gonna get Agita and it'd be a huge waste. Matara Kajima, Raku Kajima. This isn't really a beefy persona like this one is. So perhaps I shouldn't worry about Maraku.
What do you wish to inherit?
So I like the idea of it having both of these actually. It's funny. Just the thought of it is funny. Ice break and freeze.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
A new power emerges.
Good old Black Frost. Teach you how to walk and talk like a badass. Hee-ho! Dark boost, huh? Well, a lot of characters have Poopa, so like the idea of it provoking that more anyway. Poofa die, that's easy. Thankfully. Fast heal. Has the time needed to recover from ailments. This is sort of a silly one, but I mean it's also cool.
Which will you choose?
Yeah, because I only used one in my, and it was the king. So
Take all the time you need to consider.
This persona is powerful.
is it? Doesn't look that powerful to me. Then I have Masakunda. Perhaps I can resummon Loa. I have not really been using this persona at all. Confused Moose. I wonder what its final is.
This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Let's see. Plus, I tend to just have Miraku already on when I need it when I cast Sylphid Aura. But not always. You know, battles last longer.
What do you wish to inherit?
Shit, I don't know. Would not say these characters have generates. It's kind of silly, but whatever. Maybe null distress. Makes sense for a fate, right? For Clotho, like what do they got to be worried about? They know everything. All things that will happen. It kind of makes sense to have Mamuto.
It appears
Yeah,
it
I
will
don't really
receive
know
a
what to use. I'm gonna get 3 skills, so I'll just replace some of these. Somebody said it in one of the Persona Reddit, but I agree that a lot of these designs, I can't remember who the designer is, the artist, but a lot of these designs have been just in play for a really long time. You know whose art I still love, who's been doing the art famously for the franchise for a while? Kazuya Nuri for Ace Attorney. Love that art. The models, the way the models come out is also really good, like based off of Kazuya Nuri's artwork. Like, one of the treats of the Ace Attorney collections that have been releasing lately is looking at the compendiums with all the behind. It's like they're like art books. Each game is like its own little mini art book inside, and you know that's kind of common, but it's expected almost. But it, like, actually going into it when you're really a fan of the designs, like most everything, the final design is like good choice. Every now and then you're like, I think this would have made more sense. Like, I can see why you deleted things, like from what you're the writings, and like, oh well, we were trying to get to these elements for this symbology. So like, most specifically in Great Ace Attorney, I'm looking at Iris's design and I'm like, man, like I don't like this crazy, way too smart 10-year-old, and I'm like, that shit is so ridiculous. But there were a couple designs that made her look like a little older or just a little bit less kiddish. Like okay, even if she is 10, she's supposed to be like, I mean, like this, like Amada, like, you know, more serious and stuff. And I get she's more playful. That's her design, like a lot like Holmes is in the game, but freaking some of those designs, I was looking at one, they said one, this was the close to final design, and we just tweaked a few more things. Like, you shouldn't have, that one looked great. You should have left it at that one, because I just don't really like her design. But yeah, like I like all the other characters. I was like looking at Susato's, I'm like, nah, you guys did a pretty good job. Like Baron von Zeke's, like, yeah, that Castlevania is hell fucking prosecutor. I mean, Ryunosuke's kind of boring, but like Kazuma's pretty good. Ryunosuke's just, they barely did anything for him. Like, even like Phoenix Wright's design has more pop to it, and I get that both him and Kazuma have the whole, like, their black uniform outfit going on, but even like his evolutions aren't any better. Anyways, listen, we're not playing Ace Attorney, we're playing Persona, but still. No, Soul Chain. What is Soul Chain? 5 SP when on the receiving end of a shift. I mean, that's pretty nice considering he's already recovering SP. Got plenty of Zyongas. Perhaps I should have removed Null Distress or Mamudo, I don't know. What did I fuse that I lost that I liked? I already forgot. I was like, I'm gonna bring this one back. The Loa.
Well then, shall we take a look?
Nope. That's not what I meant to do.
Please take a look. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner
Alright, no
strength.
more.
Very well.
I'm gonna tell me some good stuff. A new Theurgy, sick. Can I? This is a. I gotta use it though. I think heavy ice damage to all foes. Oh, this is because of. Wow, how many Theurgies does he get? This is a very specific. This is the frost. Again with the you get those. Your first or your second one is Jack Bros, and then you fuse this and it's another Jack one. You know, Black Frost and everything.
We look.
Always gotta do King Frost and Black Frost.
Good day.
I guess I don't actually have to use it.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. How splendid.
The King of all Jack Frosts, together with the Jack Frost who has obtained sinister powers. Yes, the Frost that can use fire as well.
Very well.
Because he's a badass. Alright, let's let me mix up the party. What the hell are you doing there? I mean, I know what you're doing, but still. Looks weird. You're too young to need to do that. I could use Aegis now, I think. Yeah, we'll have to drop Ken for a little while. As much as I quite enjoy his moveset and just his character design. I'm gonna stand up for a moment. Fix my chair a little. We gotta definitely stopping at the end of this Tartarus run. I'll say that a little bit more for the mic. The end of this Tartarus run is the end of the stream. We're at 8 hours as it is. Even if we hadn't considered the slowdowns or the standby time. Oh, that's probably the static that I'm generating. My screen blacking out like that. You can't see it, but it's my screen just suddenly blacking out. I guarantee it's a light static element. But it was momentary because I got up out of the chair and adjusting the chair blanket. Or moving it around some. I mean, I can just touch the desk frame. It's got. Oh, this desk is amazing. Like very sturdy metal frame, but this just had nothing but legroom. There's nothing underneath it. It's just a huge, beautiful, thick balsa. Or not balsa. Why did I say balsa? I don't know what the wood is, but it's like, I don't know, It's dark. Walnuts maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the wood is, but it's a nice finish. It's like a dark brown, almost black finish. And like I have in lesser hours, in my weaker moments, I have slammed my fist on this desk, and it's hurt me more than it's hurt it. Although these days I'm a little concerned, like perhaps that'd be less and less. I mean, again, it's got the metal support going underneath. It's a very long desk. It's deep towards the back too. I just love this thing. This is like one of my best furniture purchases ever, and it came with a really nice roll away drawer, like a 3-drawer set. Drawer like a. It can act as a table. It's meant to be under this desk, so you have less leg room, but it's still quite a bit of leg room. But I just took it out, so I have full range of leg room. I mean, I have 2 monitors and my PC all on this desk. There's room for all of it. Like, and the 2 monitors are side by side, not on top of each other. It's just crazy. This thing is good. Alright, I think it might be wasting. Oh no, there's still a few more floors to go. Alright, it won't be a waste then. We'll give 1 to Fuka. So we can use her with reckless abandon now. And so far, like, she's like one of the best navigators. Like, her abilities, like, she doesn't have the passives that Futaba had. I don't remember Risei's abilities. Futaba's passives are really good. Like, but I mean, I'm still not, haven't unlocked what, 4 abilities, but she can use them in and out of fight. Obviously, this is a rebalanced Fuka for this game, but still. Safe. Okay. And first thing we'll do is Aura. Change persona. Think about what we're gonna use. Oh, this shouldn't even be in the roster. I just got it to have it. Alright, so no Mitsuru, we have Aegis now. So physical attacks out the wazoo.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Just stay right there. Pull the trigger. Come on, Persona!
Stagnant air, one of these. Got it.
Detected.
Is it going to try to use the fear combo? I wonder. I sort of wish I had Mitsuru.
Situation under analysis. Activating.
She's definitely better when there's more foes to target.
Persona!
Give him head.
I see.
I'll go with.
Really? Even after seconded.
Now's the time.
Oh, ailment susceptibility is up. It should be blocked. He's gonna go down to that. Kari will. She took a lot less damage than she did normally.
As predicted.
So that was
The
a
strong one. Be on your
pierce.
guard. What is optimal?
That's not optimal at all, but alright, now we know that that's
What's next?
an option.
Give him hell.
Oh wait, she already had that. We all did. Let's consider. For now.
It's payback time.
Hasn't actually tried to utilize ailments,
I have to do this.
so it blocks that.
Could I stand on this enemy? In this situation.
Okay. You could break that if you wanted to. You might not.
I'm hit. I'll show you my
You
power.
got that. You got that taken care of. Oh, no effect. What do you mean no effect? Oh, it's because we all just went to standard. Right.
Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Summoning.
So only Swift Strike will be effective for her.
Persona.
So she can just be throwing out buffs.
Can't stop me now.
The strong one.
Fire will
Be
be
on your
good.
guard.
What's next?
What to do?
The strong one. Be on your guard. Analysis
I don't feel
complete.
like hunting around anymore. That's why I gave her all that SP. So lightning is absorbed.
Lower.
What next?
So all their accuracy is gonna go down. She should just theurge you, to be honest.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Just the simple effect of her lifting up in the air like that with the wind is really cool to me. It's one of my favorites.
Not like this.
Wow. That is brutal. Well, Junpei is in quite a state.
Requesting permission
Should
to
use
use this.
cure both, down and shock. But that doesn't really matter. It's his turn already.
Give him hell.
Who's next? He is? Alright.
What's the plan?
Plan is use an item on yourself. Rage would be a bad side effect. He's got to heal Yukari if you can do it safely. Well, he can definitely have a resistance with this much weaker persona. Might not matter using that thing. I did not fix some of my personas good in this fight.
I owe you one.
Alright, that's good.
Pull the trigger.
He's gonna meet you.
I won't
You might need to start guarding.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Yep.
Unable to.
Ooh, she's weak to lightning? I didn't realize that. Wow, she went down instantly. That's 2 party members. This might not be a very good lineup at all.
I've already
What did it do
scanned
to
this
itself?
one.
Can't let this go to waste.
Reactivated.
What to do? Not that.
I've already scanned this one.
So, I gotta stay on personas that have presumably that would be good. Yeah, we just drain. And that's gonna be a lot of SP. Just keep hitting it with that.
Now's the time.
You just kind of pray here that it misses more.
Been down.
Nope.
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow! I got my second wind, as they say. It doesn't seem like
As
Junpei-kun
they
can
say.
move yet. Radiant light of life, shine upon us all!
Heat riser for everyone.
The electric
Okay.
choke's keeping you from moving!
So Junpei's next. What cure shock? I have a number of things that will do it.
Utilizing. Yukari-chan's in trouble! Do you have a chance to heal?
Can't stop now.
Unfortunately, it's
Useless here.
Pierce.
Keep that in
Ugh.
mind.
This is a really bad team. Resistant to Pierce, which is my 2 strongest physical people specialize in. Attacks with lightning, 2 people are weak to. Did not think this through.
Let's keep it rolling. I'll give 'em hell. Let's go.
Yukari-chan's in trouble! Do you have a chance to heal?
No.
She's next.
I'll go with.
keep praying that he's not gonna hit hard enough.
Thank you for your support.
So that he's gonna miss
As predicted.
like that.
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Well, I guess that's what it meant. Is more that
I
he's
will
gonna
handle
miss.
this. Activating.
She has this.
Persona, engage.
What's the plan?
Better to just not waste the HP.
All right.
Medium chance of freeze. High chance of down. Let's see if it'll put him down. Yeah.
Amazing. It's time for
No, it's not. It's time to see
Who's next?
if we can get some sort of status. Nope, not that one at least.
What next?
That thing's gonna attack next.
What should I do?
Perhaps I should have all out attacked. Okay, that's it wants to inflict shock.
Awaiting orders.
Junpei.
What's next? I'm using this.
Thank you very much.
What to do?
So confuse, poison. Did it dodge the poison? Let me try this, but I can't. You guys stop the start of battle.
Come.
Junpei
Dodge
keeps.
the attack.
Oh no, that was the.
Nice one.
That was
Just
leader.
hold on for now. You'll get out of this. Scopes aligned.
Why does it look like she's been inflicted with shock?
I'll show you my power. What is optimal?
It's probably optimal to cure.
Requesting permission to use this.
Can't stop me now. Take this.
I'll go with.
That's good. Oh, it's ready? Might as well.
Releasing all limiters.
Even if it's pierce damage afterwards.
Now, give 'em hell. Time to shine.
Do it. Yeah.
Now, let's kick some ass.
Yeah, fuck it. Even if it's only 3 of them. She's an Orgian nerd. So it's still pretty good.
I'll go with.
Get up, Yukari, and finish this.
Yukari-chan's back up.
This might
Time for some
finish it.
payback. All right, here I go.
Yep. We're done.
And with this, you're finished.
I should rethink this team comp.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
With this, I can fight even better.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
I don't think he needs to learn that. To be completely honest. Although, wait. Slash damage for 1 foe. Yeah, that's not very useful anymore.
This will improve my capability.
Nice. That's very good. She should absolutely have that. That makes sense for her to have. Nope. I'm just getting started. Although we do actually gotta head
Oh,
back.
hey. What's up, Class 2F? Let's get it. We're gonna show them third years what we've got. No holding back now.
Junpei-san's motivation is growing exponentially. That is very inspiring.
Oh yeah, this is.
That's right.
We
can't
are
let
literally
our
all
senpais have
class
all the
2F.
glory. Let's show them what we're made of.
Well, yeah, unfortunately, I'm actually about to. Because she's in 2F now. Frickin'. She's, in our class. I haven't actually really paid attention to her being there. It's so weird. Alright, for safety, probably need to swap out Yukari. So let's take a look at the weaknesses again. So yeah, of course she's weak to electric. Bot and all. So he's got Meteorama. He can basically act like Yukari to an extent. To an extent. He's got Makarakan. Oh, but one of the reasons I pulled him out was because his SP's really low. Alright, well, we could definitely have a much riskier party. Cormar ends up having to use SP a lot of the time. How Five's SP is drained. Alright, well, as much as I hate it, I might have to use another. We're gonna hold off on that and just do this for now. There's only a few floors left. Perhaps I can just use his invigorate to help him get to where he needs to be. Where are my goodies? Over here.
That chest looks like it's...
Definitely don't want to be using my Twilight Fragments.
I have a
Flash
suggestion.
I'm pretty sure what you have has got to be better than what they're trying to give you. I stand corrected. That's very good. Distress medium, because of how good physical attacks are on distressed opponents. And like, it's after the fact, after she's attacked, so they counterattack and they're weaker. That's quite good. Sex gun. Wait, is that... That's a clothes item. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, I think they didn't put it on her. But no. Wait, who is it for? Is it only for specifically... Okay. Well, I can't pretend I'm not curious, but I don't intend to put it on.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Can't pretend I'm not curious how that looks.
The concept of sleep is so strange to me. Do you have dreams when...
Yes. Often. Sometimes when we would prefer not to. That an SP item.
That's one strong shadow. What's the plan?
Plan is to
Stairs located. Updating. You can do it, Kuro-chan!
He is... Oh, he is on the team, right? They don't talk like that unless they're on the team.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Well...
If you want your body to look toned, don't skimp on your diet. You gotta build muscle.
Yeah, I knew I'd have just enough time to get that.
We've got the upper hand!
The enemy's weak to ice! Let's freeze it solid!
Slice it.
I've already scanned this one. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze it solid. Activate.
Switch to a persona that can hit them all with some, or hit some big ice. Or even little ice. Might be better to do little ice. hit a crit. Nice.
One target remaining.
Or it's weak to beat.
This is our chance for an all-out attack. Taking no prisoners.
Then we'll just throw some items at her.
Enemy signal destroyed.
She flies in. She really is cool. Auto Raku.
They are finished. Oh. Goodbye.
No. No thanks. Not this time.
It's one of those chests.
One of those chess things I've heard about. Encounter
Like
literally
worth our
all the
while.
time. Alright, did I go all the ways? Yes.
I think Koro-chan found something.
That's with his eye holes that we also have.
That's our way up. I see.
What door? Is there a monad door here?
I wonder if Koro-chan's sense of smell is more
There is.
reliable than his sight.
Oh shoot.
We have discovered a door. Will you enter?
Yeah, worst comes to worst, I'll have to use it. Use one mid-fight. Is this the same enemy I've fought already?
Oh, hello. Yes.
I wonder if it will also
How are
work.
you? I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, it's good. Thanks for letting me know and not wasting the SP.
Red target. This will be no problem
Yes.
at all.
That'd be no problem at all if I kept Yukari. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Be very useful for Igus. I think it charges every round. So everyone's
You're
inflicted
distressed.
stress.
Just take a deep breath.
Igus next time.
Don't mind if I do.
Enemy down. Enemy down.
We cannot. Let's switch to the.
What do I do?
That's okay. That actually is very
This
good.
should help.
he is charged up. Medium pierce damage to one foe, more damage to down foe. I need to Rakunda him first, but I'm curious how much damage he's going to do right now. Quite a bit.
What to do?
Yep. Alright, what are you gonna do?
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down! Are you okay?
I'm not out yet.
Sonata-senpai's back in the fight!
This work.
Alright.
Activating. Palladium! Well executed! This is your chance for an all-out attack!
What to do? With that.
You hit a weakness!
You're a lot. Nice.
It is time. Palladium, move out!
One. Worthless. Well, no, it's fine. It happens. Happens to the best of us. You know, worthless, I guess.
I'll go with.
Well, the enemy lines!
One of Artisuku.
Oh, hello.
No gear. Nobody has invigorates to stack with the one he has already. Probably just pop the highest endurance, highest safe endurance, and yeah. Again, not much left.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
16.
This is a pretty good lineup you've got here. Nice work.
Is it? It's okay. I made it disappear.
Shadow up ahead.
I think Kuro-chan found some.
We had already found it. Getting the hang of these types of areas.
There's a shadow. It's one of those chests.
Yep.
Kuro-chan's guard is up.
Oops, so much for getting the hang of it. Sweet. I guess it really doesn't matter. What I do. But just in case, if I misunderstood something, I'm going to save. Why on earth there would be an empty border floor, or an empty floor before a border floor, which is usually also empty? I don't know.
My persona.
Aha!
Is that?
This is a monad passage. Okay. God, I don't know if I want to do that right now. At the same time, yeah, no, I don't actually want to do that right now.
This is.
And the next time I come to Tartarus, I can take care of it.
Yes.
Yep, that is the
These
end.
teleporters. They allow us to start from here the next time we explore.
Okay. Ooh.
Good day.
Yep, give me some more.
Here are my requests.
Fraggies.
Wonderful.
Well, even better. That's right. You get money. I could have sworn I got a lot more last time.
Very well.
It is time to leave. But we're going to save first. In the event that's a stupid decision for whatever reason. About missing persons. Nope, that's not even an option.
Well.
So we definitely got them all.
Oh, hello.
Yes. Good God, yes. I think we will power to the operation day, maybe? Be Tartarus during the daytime. It's school right now.
Yes.
Class, we have another new transfer student joining us today. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
My name is Aigis. I am pleased to meet you all.
Aigis-san? I've never heard a name like that.
She got that blonde hair.
Maybe she's a foreigner. Let's see.
And
anything
blue
else I
eyes.
should know?
I mean, I hope you assumed that, not anything else.
Tactical weapon.
What?
What?
Who wrote that?
Clearly that's a mistake. It just goes to show you can't believe everything you read.
Yeah, you got that right.
Who left that in the file?
Let's see. You can sit. Are there any open seats? Oh, there's a spot.
Really?
Right
How
next to him.
convenient. Those desks in the
Okay,
middle are
off
really
you
close
go.
together. Oh no,
Miss
each
Toriumi,
there's two sets
someone
of rows.
already sits there. He just ditched today.
Which means he's not here. So now it's yours. All right, take your seat.
Why is that
The
important?
spot is perfect. My highest priority is to be with him at all times. What is it? Yukari, why'd you stand up?
Why? Good to see everyone's getting along so well. But do me a favor and save the drama for after class.
Give me a break.
Just don't talk at all and be the quiet girl. Ugh. I'm just going straight to this meeting.
There you are. I've got an errand I want you to help me with. Let's go.
Like where?
We've got a new member to pick up. Or a returning member.
Oh, snap! We're really filling out the team now.
You're
It's
really starting to
Shinji.
piss me off.
Things have changed. Sorry, but I'm not taking no for an answer this time.
What?
This belongs to you.
He looked at me.
Persona users.
This
just like
transfer
us.
student belongs to you.
So? That's not my problem.
What is transfer student?
That's
Sengatsu?
not everything.
Not that. Something.
Amada
You
has
got
joined
some?
our team.
What the hell do you mean?
He
Backstory.
has the potential, and Ikutsuki-san approved it. He's a Persona user now.
I don't believe it. Tell me one more thing. Was it his decision to join?
Yeah.
Perhaps
came to
not the
us.
best backdrop with
I see.
that mascot back there.
I guess
Whose
I'll
name I
stick
can't
around.
remember.
So, you're in charge
Azumi?
now, huh?
Oh, really? It's not a really.
I got
That's
a
a
question for you. What are you
old
fighting
manga
for?
character. Who would I be protecting? I don't know.
I see. Well, you do you. We'll work together either way. My old room still empty?
Yeah.
Though he's shrouded in mystery, I'll just save us that one time. We could have taken him.
Oh, welcome back.
So yeah, this one guy who seems to give an awful lot of a crap about you. Join the team. 913. Alright, you did good out there, kid. Quickly rising to the top of my favorite party members.
So I'm thinking.
I forget what we did. I'm curious how that goes. Is he already officially on the team? Holy shit. He just straight up added to the roster. Well, I get to see it all. Severe Strike. His determination ignites. Oh, so this... Oh, he's the brother of Polydeuces. Interesting. Was it always like that? Doesn't share his brother's immortality. Wow, that's ominous. He was struck and killed by an arrow, after which he and his brother became constant stars in the constellation Jonai. That's ominous as fuck. Don't expect to hang on to Shinjiro. Look at that, 40. Look at the fucking stats. That is wild. As a physical Persona user, if ever there was. Wasn't done, really. Yeah. So, Blade of Fury, weak slash damage 2 to 4 hits. On everyone. Heavy strike damage to all foes. Yeah, I know that one. Consumes HP to increase critical rate and next. So, wow. Holy crap, that's a lot of HP. So, like, if he just happens to be topped off, you could use that. And so it doesn't even use SP. If he can, he needs like a regenerate option. That's wild. Why do I keep backing off of him accidentally? And he has Endure. Which is something in some games you just get as part of a social link. Pretty much everybody gets it. But not this one, I don't think. 144, 135. So he would be the only other strike attack type on basic attack. 3 different slashes. Even when she uses a freaking epee or fencing sword or whatever, foil, well, foils, they're all, those are all specifically for fencing training. Saber, I don't know. What does she use? I guess it's gonna change. Yeah, saber. Okay. Well, I guess that is technically a slashing sword, along with the stabby. One end slashing. Like a back sword is what they call them. Flatbacks. Anyways.
Hey.
Yeah? Sounds like you were trying to say he's a criminal. He hangs out with shady people.
Hello there.
Well, there are some elements that I don't fully comprehend. Can't say.
Pardon me.
Doesn't say anything about you growing yourself. A whole team of older kids. What do you say?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well you just joined.
Not bad.
Greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
I won't pry, but saying it like that is prying in its own way because you're trying to get them to open up and be like, ah, well, I'll tell you anyway. that tactic myself. And sometimes you mean it too. I mean, usually mean it, but at the same time, you often think that that might get them to open up. But if it doesn't, then that's it. That's the end of the story. You don't ask any further. You don't really. That's not really asking in the first place. It's just sort of a reverse psychology bit. All a matter of phrasing. I gotta do something. I could sell stuff.
Now you're here. I owe you one. Give me a
What about one for the cat? I rescued a cat too. Where's my note from them? Yeah, I shouldn't buy anything. It's gonna be way too expensive. So I have this habit.
No.
Of only ever selling.
Sure now. All right, I'll take that.
Always having one.
Sure now. All right.
Just in
I'll take
case
that.
it's like a quest item. Although sometimes it'd be like multiple. You need multiple for quests.
How many? You're handing that over? Sure, it's a deal. How many are you? Sure now. All right, I'll take that. How many? You're handing? Sure, it's a deal.
It's like, what even is the point?
How many? Sure now. Sure.
You just
it's
hit sell all and not even read a single one of these
How many?
things.
Your hand. All right, I'll take that.
But
how many? You're handing that over? All right, I'll take that.
Sell a single one of these little text.
How many? All right, I'll
Gotta
take
be
that.
a reason.
How many are you selling? Sure now.
I
Sure.
swear,
It's
it
a
never.
deal.
It was never mattered in Persona 5 or Strikers for sure. In 4, it mattered
How many
once.
are you selling?
And I was like,
You're handing that over? Sure.
At least
it's
I don't
a
think it
deal.
mattered in 5.
How many are you selling?
You had to go
Sure now.
searching,
Sure.
or it
It's a
hadn't mattered
deal.
once or twice. You had to go searching and oh, it's that weird lady merchant that also becomes a nightclub or night hotspot, not a nightclub. You know, have nightclubs in Inaba. Kidding me?
What'd you bring?
That was a very awkward transition.
How many? Sure. It's a. How many are you
where I'll have
selling?
most of
Sure.
my
All
stuff.
right, I'll take that. How many are you? Sure. All right, I'll take that. How many? You're sure. It's a deal.
Alright, that's everything.
All done here. Come back soon.
Hopefully we don't have another one pop up. 'Cause that would suck. So it is. I only need academics at this point. Everything else is maxed out. So. So. Actually, hold on. Let me check this place. I always feel like something cool or new is going to happen here, but it never really does. Actually, I could read them all real quick. I mean, the mail is never important. Almost never. I guess, but she'll. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a waste per se. It'd be an interesting hangout. But I could get my academics up. Oh wait, I used a lot of the SP items, so let's go see if we can get a few back. gotta visit that thing a bunch more. So I guess we gotta go to Akatsu. Let's see if there's new software. There is. For cultivating your thinking power. Nope, don't need that. I also don't think I need that. That could be useful. I mean, I don't actually know what they do because it's not very obvious. It just seems like it's for courage, but... Those beats. Well... Should I get a bonus from it? Whatever I do? Like, I currently have this bonus active from the Temperance Arcana for social skills. But I don't know if it's going to apply to this. I'm also not entirely sure it'll do academics. It might do like SP or something. Yep, it will. Just told me right off the bat. Thank you. The mind of a sage. It's making me think SP. Oh, nope. Academics. Sweet. Do I get an extra boost? Come on. Nope. So wait, are you saying that if you already does 3 for you? Maybe that one only did 2. They're fairly expensive. Unless you do the...
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Oh, early morning. So this is still school
I am
day.
calling to inform you that
No!
more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
I knew it. I knew you gotta wait till like the last day. I was just like, no, we're good, right?
Hello.
Elizabeth. Was not really her fault. It's my fault for being impatient. Could have waited until today, but no. Then I could have gone in with Shinjiro too. Alright, well, with that being said, then now I have to stop right here. And hopefully I remember that situation.
Greetings.
Joy. If she could. Oh. But not just yet. Yep, so she has unlocked. Because I'm so charming and she doesn't want the robot to take me. We're listening when she was talking to Nope. As always. Like a heavy metal. Yeah, actually that sounds pretty badass. I mean, it's always themed. Some sort of theme. Is this the Series Super Fan? I forgot. Did you get any pictures? Yeah, lots. Where are they? Oh wow! I better not tell you what I found at Tartarus for Mitsuru. Alright, we're gonna go back into there and we're gonna hit the snoozle button on all of this. And it's so disappointing that I have to go back in. I do it too. It's gonna happen. Efficiency. Well, I mean, mostly it's my nights there's not a lot to do on them anyway. So I guess it's not really that bad. the whole social stat situation in this game. Alright, I literally just saved, right? Alright, that is the end. As he drops out of sight, hanging on that 9. I am about to... I don't have any sort of clever connection to that. It's just an interesting thing that he does. So I am out, and I will... I don't know when I'll play again. I guess I'll find out. So see you next time.